આને છે ને સ્વિચ ઓવર કરી દેવાનું, થોડીક વાર સ્પીકર પર ને થોડીક વાર ત્યાં આગળ પ્રેઝન્ટેશન પર. આ લાઈવ સ્ટ્રીમિંગમાં કયો કેમેરો જાય છે અત્યારે? હા, તો એને જ સ્વિચ ઓવર કરીશું ને. એનો એટલે થોડીક વાર હું અહીંયા બતાવતી, થોડીક વાર ત્યાં બતાવી દે છે રહીને.
Thank you very much, students, for your patience. There was lots of security has been applied in this laptop, so because of that we are facing some issues related to presentations. But now it's a time to welcome our speakers. Have a clap for them.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Yeah, good morning everyone. So first of all, thank you for the Gandhinagar University. So warm welcome for us. Okay, for all the staff member and you guys, energetic students. Just want to thank you also with Gandhinagar also. Like you guys, we also students from last 10 years ago with the ma'am as well. Okay, so thank you. Okay, so today our topic is that we are not talking about the codes and how you can write the code. We are trying to we can cover that that's how we can bridge the gap between the company and between us from the students as well, right? So thank you everyone.
Good morning everyone. It's a pleasure to be here at Gandhinagar University. Thank you for the warm welcome, for giving us this chance to connect with such bright young minds. My name is Viren Diwari and I am working as an analyst in PCS. I am excited to kick off today's session where we will talk about how to move from campus to corporate. Not just with skills but with the right mindset. We will keep it real, practical, interactive. So feel free to ask any question or share your thoughts anytime. Let's get started. So today we are having one more speaker, my friend Mohit Kochar with us. So first of all we will talk. Do we have a mic? Extra mic? Hello. 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 Hello, hello. 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 Yeah. So today we will talk about the reality gap that normally. I'm audible? I'm audible? So yeah. So today we will talk about something about the reality gap that we face normally when we are in college and then we jump to corporate. Right? So. Hello. Hello. Yeah. So today we will talk about something about the reality gap that we normally face when we are in college and then we jump to corporate. So people like us when we are college, we have different syllabus and we learn something new, right? And then we jump when then we are going to corporate, then we have something different. If I take my example, when I was in college GTU, so Angiravan taught us so many things, right? Which is not there in corporate. Where you find something new. For example, I got to learn .NET, right, PHP, kind of things. But when I jumped to corporate, I had to work in mobile technologies. So there is nothing, not any connection between .NET and mobile. It is some completely new thing for me. So we have to be ready all the time to learn, to adapt new things in our mind to be ready for the corporate. There is nothing like a single thing that you learn in a college and you are ready for the corporate. There are so many things and we all have to be ready for learning and learning and learning. There is only way you can survive. There is only one way that you can survive in corporate, which is learning only, right? So what are those gaps that we will discuss today? And how can we refill it and how can we be ready for the corporate? That we will discuss. So in college we have guided learning, right? We have syllabus, prefix syllabus, right? So that we have to follow, university has to follow, right? Because you have to give your examination, you can get marks, right? So it is there as a learning, guided learning. But in corporate, it is self-driven learning. We are not sure, like based upon the business requirement, the customer asks different things every day, right? So based upon that, we have to be ready from ourselves, like whatsoever. So suppose today we have one customer and is asking for a mobile application in iOS technology, right? But tomorrow he may ask us for cross-platform. Then we have to be ready for the Flutter technology, for example. And one day you are working in iOS script language, tomorrow you are working for Flutter. So based upon the requirement, we have to be ready for everything. So yeah, and again, yeah, we have theory focused in college life. We have lots of theories. Suppose if I take an example of Java, let's say, right? So we have in syllabus like who has founded Java and how it was evolved and what is the current JDK version. These all kind of things we have, right? But in corporate, we have to be ready like. What are the delivery focused thing? What we have to deliver to the customer? What customer is asking for, right? That is the main aim. The customer won't ask you like who has found this Java, who is the owner of Microsoft, who is this and that, right? He won't ask anything. He will be having some requirement, right? And you just have to fulfill his. You need to understand his requirement, and you have to deliver the product. That's it. And here in college, we are just putting individual efforts, right? To get it done, anything. Suppose you are working for any project, final year project or semi-final year project, right? Maybe 1% or 2% will be there in the team. Sometimes people around do their project, and yeah, individual effort will be there. But in corporate, we could have so many people, like 100, sometimes 50 plus, based upon business requirement. So sometimes we have to work together, and yeah, so. It doesn't work like only one person putting efforts and rest are just scrolling reels, and that won't work like that in corporate. We all have to come together and we all have to be there at the same time. We have to put efforts together. So that's how we can deliver the product to the customer, right? Yeah, in college we just we just care about our examination. That's it. We just get our result, we got good color marks, and we are free, right? In corporate it is not like that. How does it define like our success? In college life, we define success like by our mark. What CGPA, what CPI we got in current semester or throughout the year. That defines our success, right? Suppose, let's say, my friend Mohit got 5 CGPA, right? And I got 8 CGPA. Then I'll be so happy. Like I got succeeded, right? He will be like, oh, I just got 5 CGPA. I won't be able to work, or that could lead to demotivation, right? To people in college. But that doesn't matter in corporate. What matters a lot? May you get failed, may you will have any ATKT, or maybe any setbacks in your college life, but that won't impact in corporate. What matters a lot in corporate? How you are delivering the product to the customer. How do you understand your customer well? That is how we are working in corporate. If anybody have any question about that, so we can discuss openly, right? Do we have any question? Anybody? At least one question? Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, Murtha, what do you?
Thank you, Vinay.
मैनुअल करना पड़ेगा इट्स मैनुअल वो वहाँ पे चेंज कर देंगे उसके हिसाब से हम यहाँ पे चेंज कर देंगे विल चेंज इट अकॉर्डिंगली
Okay. So, can you please tell the next slide?
नेक्स्ट वो चेंज कर
It's about the technical skills on demand. Like we right now, like we or you all are guys learning about the syllabus based on that, right? But you have to be work and study based on the on-demand services as well. Like you have to be aware that which things are currently on the market right now. There's the extra things you guys have to be learned, right? Like you can see in the screen, the core technical skills on demand. Like so. We are talking about like the first topic is this cloud computing. Okay, so you guys might be aware about the cloud computing. Like too many big companies has introduced like so they are providing the multiple services. Like Amazon is providing the AWS, Microsoft is providing Azure, and Google is providing GCP like Google Cloud platforms, right? So that's things also you guys have to learn that you need to know that's what it will be provided. I hope that you guys understand and you know about the cloud computing, right? So we will not go we will not go in the deep, okay? We will not go in the deep, and that we will learn that's what is actually cloud, right? So anybody else know that's what is cloud? I hope you guys is anyone syllabus that? Is anybody know from the first and the last row? Yeah, please.
क्लाउड में हमारा डेटा स्टोर कर सकते
And
हैं और क्लाउड की कोई रेडी टू यूज सर्विस मिलती है उससे एप्लीकेशन में कॉस्ट कम आता है
correct. Sounds good. So yes, this my man that is explaining us about the cloud. The cloud is providing like earlier days ago, year of days, like we are using the physical devices at our home and the companies itself. Now we don't need to manage all the things. It's totally, it's globally we can do. The server is totally globally we can use. Like currently, have you seen like we all are like company are moving to the work from home as well, right? Because of the cloud, that we can do any work from anywhere, right? They are providing the services like EC2 that we can manage the servers. We can increase the server high scalability of that. We can purchase RDS servers as well for the databases. We can store our assets file in the SC browsers like that. So there are too many services as well. This type of things also you guys have to be continue with the learning, so that it will be it will be help you so how you can move to this corporate as well. So you will be ready for that. Okay. So my next point is the DevOps as well. After the clouds, the DevOps is the second point. We can we have to learn about that. So DevOps, I hope you guys are aware. DevOps is like earlier we are doing the manual things, right? Like the security guys are doing the manual process right now. Okay. So now in the DevOps it's in the market, in the current technology, we have to do this. All the things will be manually automatically. The automation part will be came in this in this industries. Okay. So like you guys are aware about the AI and the ML, the next things. So that's in the DevOps, what will we do? The CI/CD parts will be came, like automatically development will be ongoing, and the continuous development and continuous integration as well. It will go in the part, right? So that's you guys have to be aware about these things. Kubernetes, that's what Docker will do. What is container? That's thing you need to know. You have to be aware about the GitHub. What GitHub do? How we can version the file with the different structure. If it's in a single project or a single system, we are like right now I'm working with the 150 plus developer in a single project. So how they are doing the thing process, Like we have a multiple environments like dev environment, UAT environment, testing environment, QA quality analysis, final quality environment, production environment. So how the like which functionality if we have created and how we that particular functionality needs to go live, how you will manage that. We are using the Git, right? So I hope you are aware about that. The new technology that right now this introduces Git Copilot, you guys are aware. Copilot, the Sonar Cube, how it will be held. That's also you guys have to be learned. So it's might be it's part of your syllabus, might not be not part of the syllabus, but you guys have to be aware of the new trending things what are ongoing in the market. So it will be help you to to be clear your examination after you will clear with your interview process and you will select with a good companies. Okay. So yeah. So next point about the mobile development. So my friends, Vinay will be take care of this. Thank you guys.
So, yeah, earlier we had a web application, right? Whenever I want to start any my business, first of all I will think about to have a website, right? As anybody, every person, any business people, first of all require to have a website. Earlier days we were doing right maybe before 10 years or 5 years ago, we were looking for PHP or any other technologies, web technologies, ASP.NET. But now trend has changed and people are just looking for mobile application first of all, and they're trying to build something like first they just code for once and they just want to try and just want to run the application across any platform. That could be mobile. In mobile we have Android, iOS, and earlier we had BlackBerry, Symbian, Windows machine, and customer demands like I want to get run my application in mobile as well as to web application. So we have to think about like. Suppose you are working in mobile, doesn't mean you don't need to work for web as well. And in web, mobile technologies, we have lots of other different technologies by which you can develop mobile application. Such as if you are familiar with native, do we have somebody who can tell us something about native application? What do you mean by native application? Anybody? What do you mean by application? What is iOS? Swift Objective-C? Anybody? Okay. So these are the technologies by which we create the mobile application. And in native mobile application, we go for iOS. In iOS, we have Objective and Swift developed and managed by Apple communities, and by which we create native application. Native application means you are writing code just for iOS. That won't get run on any other platform, such as Android or Windows or any other platform, right? Whereas we talk about cross-platform. Cross-platform means you have just written code for once. In cross-platform nowadays, Flutter is booming, and you might have heard about React Native as well, right? So these are the things in cross-platform that you develop things for once, and you are able to run your application in Android, iOS, Mac OS, Windows OS, right? And give me the platform then, right? I would be able to say like, yes, Flutter code will get run on that platform. There's not just Flutter, there are so many other cross-platform technologies are there that we have to take care about, right? So apart from this mobile application development, you might have heard so many things about AI ML. Everywhere, wherever you're going, you are buzzing this, seeing this word or listening this word called listening this called word like AI, artificial intelligence. How does it help us? Can anybody tell us like how AI could help us? Or what do you mean by AI? Just raise your hand if somebody know about AI, what is AI and how we can get help from AI. Or any tools that you are using nowadays on daily basis. Please raise your hand first. You guys know the answer, right? But you are not want to answer me. Okay. Anyways, but nowadays we are using only one tool. I mean, on your maybe in your student life, which is called ChatGPT. Right? Everywhere we just want to forward a message to people for birthday wishes. We just go for ChatGPT, write draft. we're just writing the prompt, right? Prompt gives us beautiful, amazing message that we forward. And also the receiver get to know like, yes, this is the ChatGPT copy, because we know the person, right? It couldn't be possible like that person could write such kind of things. So there are things like we normally use in our daily life. So n number of tools that help us incorporate to make work more easier to deploy our website, mobile application. Right? There are so many tools that could generate a code for us. You might have heard about Mohit inform us about Copilot, right? So there are so many other tools, black box you might have heard about that help us to generate code. You just need to write down. You don't care about prime number logic. Just write down like give me the code for Java code in prime number. It will generate your code, right? Nowadays you don't need to take care about your coding skill, but how good you are in communication, how good you are at prompt writing. You might have heard about prompt engineering. Do we have somebody who can tell us about prompt engineering? What do you mean by prompt? This time I need at least one person to be answer this question. Anybody? Last benchers? Mid? Front? Raise your hand and answer. What do you mean by prompt? You are opening ChatGPT, right? And you are writing something, right? That is prompt. Yeah, please. Command. What else? Elaborate, please.
को क्या वर्क करवाना उसके थ्रू हम प्रॉम्प्ट लिखते हैं, उसके कमांड देते हैं कि आपको चाहिए.
बट कभी कभी मैंने कुछ एंटर किया, राइट? बट वो मुझे मिल ही नहीं रहा है. मैंने कुछ बोला कुछ और है, मुझे दे कुछ और रहा है वो. तो उसको कैसे ठीक करेंगे? तो वो आप क्या करते हो उस टाइम पर? कोई रियल टाइम एग्जांपल इफ यू हैव दैट यू कैन शेयर विद अस. Have you ever used ChatGPT? For what purpose? Coding. For example, any module you can tell us?
कई बार मैं वेबसाइट क्रिएट करता हूँ, उसमें कुछ मुझे चेंजेस करना हो तो समझ नहीं आ रहा हो तो ChatGPT से
कैसे हेल्प लेते हो? आपने पूरी वेबसाइट का कोड कॉपी करके पेस्ट कर दिया
नहीं,
ChatGPT में?
जो मुझे टूल चाहिए, साइड बार चाहिए तो साइड बार पे कैसे ऐड करने का वो सब मुझे कुछ जानना है तो ChatGPT को.
आपने कोड कॉपी करके ChatGPT के लिए इसको मुझे फिक्स करके दो,
हाँ,
राइट? तो उसमें आपको आंसर मिलता है. कई बार हम सेटिस्फाई नहीं होते उससे, तो आप क्या करते हो? ऐसा हुआ होगा है ना? आपने कुछ लिखा, वो आपको प्रॉपर दे ही नहीं रहा है या फिर आपको समझ नहीं आ रहा है उसने क्या मुझे मतलब रिस्पॉन्स दिया, तो उस केस में आप कैसे हैंडल करते हो, क्या करते हो?
जो डाउट होता है वो डाउट लिखता हूँ.
आप प्री प्रॉम्प्ट करते हो, which is nothing but prompt engineering. Nowadays in corporate we have one post called prompt engineers. We require to have prompt engineers who are best at writing prompt. Right? Okay, thank you. So yeah, so these are the things that we need to take care about prompting, right? Whenever you are going for any AI technologies, and yeah, ML is also there, machine learning. We have, you might have heard a term called LLM. Again, and do we have somebody who can tell us something about LLM? We have PhD student or just graduates? Graduates are here. The students are here. It is 12th class, PG.
First year.
First year.
Huh?
Just first year.
Just first year.
Okay.
Sem 1.
So you are just coming from 12, right? From school you are coming from.
Yes.
Okay. So can anybody tell us? I mean, what did you learn in the school life in 12th? You might have one subject called computer, right? Computer. What did you learn in that subject? I need one answer. I mean, from at least from one person. Anybody? You can speak in any language. I am comfortable in Telugu, Malayalam, Hindi, Gujarati, English, Marathi, right? Don't worry about that language. कोई है पाछड़ दी लास्ट में? अरे कोई तो बोलो. તમારા સ્કૂલ લાઈફમાં 12th માં કમ્પ્યુટર સબ્જેક્ટની અંદર તમે શું શીખ્યા? આવી રીતે નથી જોઈતો આન્સર મને. રેઝ યોર હેન્ડ ફર્સ્ટ ઓફ ઓલ. પહેલા તો હાથ ઉપર કરો જેને બી આન્સર ખબર હોય, જેને બી શેર કરવું હોય કે તમે 12th માં કમ્પ્યુટર સબ્જેક્ટમાં શું શીખ્યા. ગ્રુપમાં નથી બોલવાનું આપણે. જો તમે આવી રીતે શરમાશો રાઈટ તો તમે ઇન્ટરવ્યુમાં ફેલ થશો. I have taken so many interviews right in last 6 months. Me and my friends know it. We have went to so many cities in Rajasthan and in Gujarat. We normally observe this thing. In Gujarat specifically, લોકો શરમાતા બહુ આન્સર આપતા. એમને ખબર હોય છે આન્સર. હું બરોડાની વાત કરું કે સુરતની વાત કરું કે અમદાવાદની વાત કરું, લોકોના આન્સર ખબર હોય છતાં બી એ લોકો આન્સર શેર નથી કરતા. એમને ખબર નહીં, અંદરથી એવું લાગતું હોય કે હું આન્સર શેર કરીશ, કદાચ ખોટો હશે તો લોકો હસશે મારા ઉપર. પણ આ એક એવી સ્કિલ છે તમને સાચું લાઈક ધીસ પીપલ વોટ્સ યોર નેમ? મલક મલય like mother has a such kind of guts कि I don't care about people. लोग क्या सोचेंगे मेरे बारे में, फ्यूचर से हमारा विषय अच्छा बुरा, but I'll answer, right? So we need such kind of mindset in industry. So again मारे एक आंसर तो चाहिए છે કોઈ બી from one student कि તમે 12th માં, otherwise I will ask you to stand up. If you not want me to do that, you can come again from your side. Stand up. Yeah. What did you learn in school life in computer subjects? HTML. Microsoft Office, MS Office. Apart from that, okay. તમે HTML માં શું શીખ્યા? વેબસાઇટ ડેવલપમેન્ટ, રાઈટ? બીજું શું શીખ્યા? CSS શું હોય છે? ડિઝાઇન આપણે વેબસાઇટે બ્યુટીફાઈ કેવું કરી શકીએ, રાઈટ? CSS. બીજું apart from that, HTML, CSS and one more thing you mentioned, MS Office. MS Office શું હોય છે? Presentation. Apart from presentation, Excel. Okay, thank you. Sit down. હવે કોઈ મને કહી શકે કે એક્સેલમાં આપણે શું કરી શકીએ, કયા કયા ટાઈપના ઓપરેશન્સ આપણે કરી શકીએ, કા પછી એક્સેલમાં આપણે શું શું કરી શકીએ, કે એક્સેલ શું કામ યુઝ થતું હોય છે? કેમ કે મે બી આપણે 10 years or 20 years, right? At the end you have to work in Excel. Even if you are a programmer, even if you are a project manager, but after some years you have to work in Excel only. Yeah, anybody? આપણે એક્સેલમાં શું કરી શકીએ, કયા કયા ઓપરેશન્સ કરી શકીએ? Yeah, please stand up. Yeah. આપણે એક્સેલ શું છે?
सैलरी शीट, वर्क शीट, रिजल्ट वगैरह बना सकते हैं.
हाँ, और उसमें फॉर्मूलेज होते हैं, फॉर्मूला उसमें क्या क्या कर सकते हैं हम?
सम, डिवीजन.
हाँ, ओके. तो एक्सेल के बिना भी कर सकते हैं? अच्छा, एक्सेल कितना हेल्पफुल है हमारे लिए डेली लाइफ के लिए? मैं एक स्टोरी बताता हूँ. आप कभी घूमने गए हो कहीं भी, बराबर? सपोज आप सापुतारा घूमने गए, 10 फ्रेंड मिल गए, बराबर? और अभी तो स्प्लिट वाइज ऐप आ गई है कि भाई कितने कौन से बंदे ने कितने पैसे दिए. सपोज टिकट मैंने बुक कराई है, इन्होंने ट्रैवलिंग, इन्होंने फूड का देखा है, इन्होंने वहाँ पे जाके जो राइड्स होती है उनके पैसे पे किए, तो हम वो एंटर करते हैं एक्सेल में. जब पहले स्प्लिट वाइज एप्लीकेशन नहीं थी तब पहले की बात है. तो वहाँ पे हम फॉर्मूला लिखते थे, भाई कितना एक्सपेंस हुआ और कितने लोग गए थे, तो डिवाइड करते हैं, है ना? ऐसा किया होगा आपने स्कूल में? एक्सेल का यूज़ किया था ऐसा कुछ? या फिर आपने कौन सा यूज़ किया था एक्सेल में? सैलरी? आपको स्कूल में सैलरी मिलती थी? कौन सी स्कूल से थे आप? मुझे भी वहाँ पर पढ़ना है वापस. ओके, तो जॉब्स अपार्ट, ओके, सैलरी वगैरह आप कैलकुलेशन कर सकते हो एक्सेल में. ओके, थैंक यू. सिट डाउन. So these are the things that is very important, whether it is MS Office, Excel, and AI technology or anything. It is not like that you are just good in one technology and boom, you are ready for corporate. Right? There's n number of things. It might be possible you have worked something different in your final year project. Suppose let's say Android, right? It could be possibility, right, when you enter in a corporate business requirement might be like you have to work for Angular, for example. So that time we have to be ready to learn it, right? We have to be ready to adapt it quickly so that we can implement those product timely. And again, automation, we discuss about automation. How can we can use AI to make our work easier? ChatGPT is one of example. Apart from ChatGPT, do we know any other tool? Somebody know any other tool apart from ChatGPT? Yeah. Just wait. Let's see.
DeepSeek.
Okay. Anything else? Yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. What are you doing in that? How do you help? How does it help you? Some ChatGPT, but what is different in that? Better ChatGPT. How do you define it is better?
Ranking all over the high. The ranking is high.
Ranking is high. Okay. And then any other parameter? Because it's developed by Elon Musk, that's why it's better. Then, okay. Like any example that you have used before? You know one trend, earlier we had one trend in Instagram, Ghibli effect. AI is very dangerous, right? If you are uploading something, right, and you are getting something from that, okay, sit down. Suppose I want to make my photo in some cartoon format, so I'll upload my personal detail in that. So it might be possible at somewhere somebody is looking at your photo. It could be misused. Have you ever thought about that? But still you are using it? Okay. So still even the founder of that application, ChatGPT, is very intense and like how people can easily trust our application, like they are putting everything, every sensitive thing, every personal thing they are putting in ChatGPT and expect us to get the answer when they are in tension. Okay. So this is all about automation. There are lots of other things, but today we won't be able to go in that because we have lots of other topics to cover. So again, cyber security. So yeah, we have developed one application. We have deployed using Docker, using AWS or so many other things, right? But once you deploy your application, right, it is like you're comfortable in English or should I jump to Hindi or Gujarati language? Just tell me that. Because you guys are, I'm not sure like you are listening me or just you are attentive or not. Gujarati में चालसे कि हिंदी English चालसे? गुजराती वाला हाथ ऊपर करो. गुजराती ये આપણે ગુજરાતમાં અમદાવાદમાં છીએ. ઓકે. હવે હિન્દી વાળા કેટલા છે? હિન્દી વાળા ચલો એક જ છે. તમે પછી મળો મને. એટલે હું તમને હિન્દીમાં સમજાવીશ. અને ઇંગ્લિશ વાળા કેટલા છે? ઓકે. તમે મને કંપનીમાં મળજો. કંઈ નહીં, આપણે ગુજરાતીમાં કન્ટિન્યુ કરીશું. આપણું માનવું એવું છે કે આપણે હું અહીંયા જે બી કન્ટેન્ટ લઈને આવ્યો છું એ તમારા સુધી પહોંચે. પછી એ મીડિયમ કોઈ બી હોઈ શકે, બરાબર? લેન કેબલ હોય કે વાઈફાઈ હોય, આપણું તો ઇન્સ્ટાગ્રામ ચાલવું જોઈએ, બરાબર? તો હા, સાયબર સિક્યોરિટી. સાયબર આપણે ઘર બનાવી દીધું સરસ મજાનું, બરાબર? દિવાલ બાંધી દીધી, એક મસ્ત બંગલો બનાવ્યો, બરાબર? એમાં મસ્ત તિજોરી મૂકી દીધી એલજીની, બરાબર? અને આપણે એક ઝાપો તો ખબર છે ને, ડોર. आई एम नॉट गुड इन गुजराती, ओके, तो प्लीज मैनेज लाइक दैट. तो आपने एक ઝાપો મૂકી દીધો એની અંદર. હવે તમે લોક જ નથી મારતા, તમે સાપુતારા ફરવા જતા રહ્યા, બરાબર? તો બાજુવાળો કે પછી ફેરિયાવાળો ગમે તે કોઈ આવીને તમારા ઘરમાં એન્ટર થઈ શકે, બરાબર? ચોરીઓ થઈ શકે, બરાબર? તમારી પ્રોપર્ટીનો મિસયુઝ થઈ શકે, બરાબર? તમારી દિવાલ તમે જે કોર્ટ બનાવ્યો છે તોડી શકે, તમારું ઘર બી તૂટી શકે, બરાબર? કેટલી બધી પોસિબિલિટી છે. અગેન તમે એક વેબસાઇટ બનાવો છો કે પછી તમે એક મોબાઈલ એપ્લિકેશન બનાવો છો, એની અંદર જો આપણે સાયબર સિક્યુરિટીનું ધ્યાન ના રાખીએ તો કઈ પોસિબિલિટી થઈ શકે છે? કોઈ આન્સર આપી શકે? મતલબ
એપ્લિકેશન કે વેબસાઇટ હેક થઈ શકે,
હેક થઈ શકે. વોટ ડુ યુ મીન બાય હેક થઈ શકે?
મિસયુઝ થઈ શકે છે.
મિસયુઝ કેવી રીતે મિસયુઝ કરે લોકો?
ડેટા જે સ્ટોર કરેલો હોય પ્રાઇવેટ ડેટા એ લીક થઈ શકે છે, પછી એ ડેટાનો આગળ મિસયુઝ કરે.
ઓકે, એની અધર એક્ઝામ્પલ? ઓકે, હેક થઈ શકે છે. થેન્ક યુ. તો મલયનું એવું કહેવું છે કે આપણે વેબસાઇટ બનાવી દીધી તો કોઈ એનો મિસયુઝ કરી શકે હેક કરીને. અને સપોઝ તમે લોગિન પેજ બનાવતા જ નથી વેબસાઇટમાં, કોઈ બી આવે છે કંઈ બી કરે છે જતું રહે છે, આપણને ખબર પડે કોણ આવ્યું, બરાબર? આપણે આપણા ઘરે ગેસ્ટ આવ્યા, આપણે નામ જ નથી પૂછતા, આયા અને ચા લીધીને જતા રહ્યા, બરાબર? એ રાતે પપ્પા એમ પૂછે કે કોણ આવ્યું તું, આપણે નામ ખબર છે એનું? લોગિન ફોર્મ રાખવું પડે, લોગિનમાં સિક્યુરિટી હોવી જોઈએ, બરાબર? અને એ સિક્યુરિટી કેવી રીતે આપણે કરી શકીએ, વિચ ઇઝ ધ પાર્ટ ઓફ સાયબર સિક્યુરિટી. કેવી રીતે આપણે એને we can give the capacity to make it strong. Okay, we should not be vulnerable to break it out. We can add so many things there. We have so many scripts and we have SQL injections. We have so many other technical things in cybersecurity that we cannot. We try to have one workshop over cybersecurity to learn more about that. But today we'll just discuss about why cybersecurity is important, right? We just got to know. So આ બધું આપણે કરી લીધું, બરાબર? આપણે અહીંયા જ એક પ્રોબ્લેમ આપણે ફાઇન્ડ આઉટ કરી છે, રાઈટ? આપણે ઘણા બધા ગુજરાતી મિત્રો છે અહીંયા, બરાબર? હિન્દીવાળા એક જ જણો છે અને બાકીના 4-5 જણા મે બી 10% ઇંગ્લિશ છે. તો તમે કોર્પોરેટમાં જશો, બરાબર? ભલે તમે ધીરુભાઈ અંબાણીની કંપનીમાં જાઓ કે રતન ટાટાની સરની ઓફિસમાં જાઓ કે પછી તમે કોઈ બી કંપનીમાં જશો, તમારો મે બી તમારો કસ્ટમર પોલેન્ડમાં બેસતો હશે, તમારા ટીમ મેમ્બર્સ કોઈ ચેન્નઈવાળો હશે, એક અમદાવાદી હશે, એક નોઈડામાં હશે અને બીજો કેલિફોર્નિયામાં હશે. તો તમે ત્યાં ગુજરાતી બોલશો તો ફાવશે એને? કસ્ટમર આવે છે કોલ ઉપર, તમે કીધું ભાઈ મજામાં, પેલો આન્સર આપશે? ત્યાં કેવા બધા પ્રોબ્લેમ્સ આવશે કમ્યુનિકેશનના. તમે ટેકનિકલી સાઉન્ડ છો, તમને બધું આવડે છે, તમને કોડ લખતા તમે ડીએસએમાં બેટર છો, બરાબર? તમને પ્રાઇમ નંબરનો લોજિક ખબર છે, તમને ખબર છે કેવી રીતે મોબાઈલ એપ્લિકેશન આપણે બનાવી શકીએ, કેવી રીતે ડેપ્લોય કરી શકીએ, પણ આપણને નથી ખબર કે પેલી જે લેંગ્વેજ પેલો બોલી રહ્યો છે, ઇંગ્લિશ હોય, સ્પેનિશ હોય કે ફ્રેન્ચ હોય, કોઈ બી લેંગ્વેજમાં પેલો બોલી રહ્યો છે. પણ અગેન હવે તો એઆઈ છે, બરાબર? પેલો કંઈક બોલે છે તો આપણને આપણા નેટિવ લેંગ્વેજમાં ખબર પડે જ છે, બટ સ્ટીલ there should be one common language which is English, and we have to be very clear about that language. We can have so many sessions, I mean, in college where we can improve our English. And again, communication is not just about English language. You are good in English doesn't mean you are a good communicator. To be a good communicator, we have to be a good listener as well. તમે કેટલું સારું સાંભળી શકો છો કોઈને, બરાબર? એક પ્રોડક્ટ કોઈ કસ્ટમર આવ્યો, બરાબર? હવે પેલો કંઈક સમજાવે છે પણ તમે એને સાંભળતા જ નથી કે ના પેલો કે તમે પેલો કે વેબ બનાવવું છે, તમે કે ના મોબાઈલ બનાવી દો ને ભાઈ, મોબાઈલમાં કઈ જશે તારું કામ, વેબની જરૂર નથી, બધી જગ્યા ચાલશે, બરાબર? પણ તો શું ડિસ્કસ કરતા હતા આપણે? તમે બતાવો સેકન્ડ વન શું ડિસ્કસ કરતા હતા આપણે? વેબમાં શું? અચ્છા કંઈક કહેતા હતા, વેબ કીધું હતું. એનીબડી એલ્સ પ્લીઝ સ્ટેન્ડ અપ. શું ડિસ્કસ કરતા હતા આપણે? વેબ ટેકનોલોજી. ઓકે, તમે શું ડિસ્કસ કરતા હતા આપણે? કમ્યુનિકેશન. કમ્યુનિકેશન કેટલું ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ છે, બરાબર? આપણે ગુજરાતમાં રહેતા હોઈએ, આપણને ગુજરાતી આવડવી જ જોઈએ, બરાબર? પણ જ્યારે આપણે કોર્પોરેટમાં જઈએ છીએ, બરાબર, ત્યારે એક સ્ટાન્ડર્ડ લેંગ્વેજ હોય છે. પ્રોસેસર, પ્લીઝ ગાઈડ સિટ ડાઉન. થેન્ક યુ. તો we have to be ready to learn English language, right? We are coming from so many different diverse cities. Maybe people are coming from, Rajkot, Ahmedabad, Surat, different cities, or they are not good in speaking English, right? But learn it. How can we learn it? Can anybody tell us, like, how can we improve our English language? Malay, if you have something.
पहले तो इंग्लिश का ग्रामर प्रॉपर,
Anything else?
हो सके उतना इंग्लिश में बात करें, उससे इंग्लिश
बट यहाँ पे कोई बात ही नहीं कर रहा ना. कैसे करेंगे? कैसे करेंगे इसको? ये प्रॉब्लम कैसे फिक्स कर सकते हैं?
सबको कंपल्सरी ट्राई करना चाहिए, आइए ना.
और क्या कर सकते हैं? और कैसे इंप्रूव कर सकते हैं? आप गाने सुनते हो सब लोग? कौन सी गाने सुनते हो? आप बैठ जाइए, थैंक यू. आप खड़े हो जाइए, आप बताइए. यस, यू या इंग्लिश, हिंदी और गुजराती, बराबर. इंग्लिश में कौन से गाने सुनते हो? Any one song that you remember? I'll tell why I'm asking this question. Okay, apart from that, any artist name that you remember? Right? And let's talk about Hindi language. I mean Bollywood. Any artist name that you love? I mean the song that you love the most. Don't you know any artist name?
Artist name I know.
Tell me that. The good singer. Arjit Singh. Apart from Arjit Singh. Honey Singh. और कौन से अच्छे सिंगर है अरिजीत सिंह के अलावा में यार? बस अरिजीत सिंह ही है. चलो एटलीस्ट इन्होंने बॉलीवुड का एक आर्टिस्ट का नाम तो बताया, इंग्लिश में वो तो पता भी नहीं था. सॉरी, ओके ओके ओके, गुड. व्हाट अबाउट बॉलीवुड? रफ्तार, हनी सिंह, बादशाह. Which song you like the most in Bollywood? Should I leave? Okay guys, sit down. So જ્યારે બી આપણે નેટિવ લેંગ્વેજમાં આપણે કંઈક ડિસ્કશન કરતા હોઈએ તો આપણે સારી રીતે સમજીએ છીએ વસ્તુઓને, કોન્સેપ્ટ્સને. ઘણીવાર ફેકલ્ટી બી બેસ્ડ અપોન સ્ટુડન્ટ ઇન્ટરેસ્ટ એમને ગુજરાતી કે પછી હિન્દીમાં સ્વિચ થવું પડે છે તમને ટોપિક સમજાવવા માટે. આપણે બધા આ વસ્તુ ફેસ કરતા હોઈએ છીએ, અમે બી કરતા હતા, આગળ બી લોકો કરશે, કેમ કે આ ઇશ્યુઝ છે. લોકોને એવું છે કે ભાઈ આપણે કન્ટેન્ટ સમજી લઈએ, કોન્સેપ્ટ સમજી લઈએ એટલે આઈ એમ ગુડ, મને આવડે છે કે જાવા કેવી રીતે આપણે ઇન્સ્ટોલ કરી શકીએ, કેવી રીતે આપણે પ્રોગ્રામ રન કરી શકીએ. બટ ઇટ ઇઝ નોટ ઇનફ. લેંગ્વેજ ઇઝ વેરી ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ. એક લેંગ્વેજ એક મીડિયમ છે. ઇંગ્લિશ ઇઝ ઇન્ટરનેશનલ લેંગ્વેજ, રાઈટ? તો કસ્ટમર ગમે ત્યાંના હશે એ બી ઇંગ્લિશ શીખશે. ઇન્ડિયાના હોય, અમદાવાદના હોય, ગમે ત્યાંના હોય, સુરતી હોય કે પછી બરોડાના હોય, બરાબર? તો અગેન આપણે એવી ટેવ પાડવી જોઈએ, ઓફ ટોપિક જઈએ છીએ આપણે થોડું, એવી ટેવ પાડવી જોઈએ કે ફ્રોમ ધ મોર્નિંગ ટિલ ધ નાઇટ આપણે કઈ કઈ વસ્તુ જે ડેલી લાઈફમાં આપણે ઘણી બધી વસ્તુ કરીએ છીએ, હું કહીશ કઈ કઈ વસ્તુ હોય છે. સપોઝ તમે સવારે ઉઠો છો, બરાબર? પહેલાં શું કરો છો? કોઈ પોતાનું શેડ્યુલ કહી શકે સવારનું કે સવારથી સાંજ સુધીનું? Yeah, please, you stand up. Yellow t-shirt. જ્યારે એમાં બોલો વાંધો નહીં.
સવારે
કેટલા વાગે ઉઠો છો? 5 વાગે. પછી
વર્કઆઉટ કે કસરત કરતો
તમે વર્કઆઉટ કરો છો? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not laughing. Your friends are laughing. પછી 5 વાગે તમે વર્કઆઉટ કર્યું પછી
ફ્રેશ થઈ પછી
ચા પીવાની. આગળ
અત્યારે તો કોલેજ આવી
પછી કોલેજ આવવાનું. પછી
ઘરે જે લેપટોપ છે લેપટોપમાં જે શીખવું
હમ.
સી લેંગ્વેજ સ્ટાર્ટ કરી એ શીખવાનું રાતે ફ્રેન્ડ્સ જોડે થોડી વાર આટા મારું પછી સૂઈ જવું
બરાબર. કેટલા વાગે સુવાનું?
10 11
10 11. ઓકે. કેટલા? આપણે બધા 1-2 વાગે સુતા હોઈએ છીએ અને 8 વાગ્યાની પહેલા કોઈ ઉઠતું નથી. બરાબર. વર્કઆઉટની તો વાત જ જવા દો. જ્યારે તમે ઇન્ડસ્ટ્રીમાં આવશો તમને તમારા માટે ટાઈમ નહીં મળે. બરાબર. કેમ કે ક્લાયન્ટ હશે જે કદાચ તમારે 2 વાગે કોલ કરે, સવારના 4 વાગે કોલ કરશે રિપોર્ટ માંગવા માટે કે મેનેજર તમને વીકેન્ડમાં બી હેરાન કરશે તો તમે મે બી વર્કઆઉટ નહીં કરી શકો. તો આ પોઈન્ટ એ હતો કે આપણે ડેલી લાઈફમાં કેવી રીતે ઇંગ્લિશને આપણે પ્રાયોરિટી આપી શકીએ. સપોઝ તમે સવારે ઉઠો છો, તમે ટ્રાય કરો કે તમારી જે બી હેબિટ છે, ફોર એક્ઝામ્પલ સોંગ લિસ્ટિંગ, તમે ગીત સાંભળો છો તો ટ્રાય કરો તમે તમને જેવા બી કેટેગરી તમને જે ગમે છે એવા સોંગ ફાઇન્ડ આઉટ કરો. તમે એને સમજો, શીખો એમાં શું લખેલું છે આર્ટિસ્ટે. બરાબર. એને તમે એ ગાઓ ને. હું નથી કહેતો તમે બોલીવુડ મૂકી દો, પણ 1-2 સોંગ તમે એ બી શીખી શકો. તમારી ઘણા લોકોને સોંગ બહુ ગમતા હોય સાંભળવા તો એ લોકો ઇંગ્લિશ સોંગ ઇંગ્લિશ સાંભળે. એ રીતે ટેવ પાડી શકીએ આપણે. પછી નેચરલી કહેવાય ને કે ભાઈ સીટ નાખો कि हिंदी में बोलते बीज डाला तो डेड गाय, बीज डाला तो पौधा तो उगी गई और पानी रोज डालते रहो थोड़ा थोड़ा. बराबर. तो हम अपनी हैबिट्स को इंग्लिश में किस तरह से इम्प्रोवाइज कर सकते हैं. जो भी ये हमारी हैबिट्स है જે પણ છે આપણી ટેવ છે, તમે એવી બધી ટેવ પાડો જેની અંદર ઇંગ્લિશને તમે થોડી ઘણી પ્રાયોરિટી આપો તો આગળ જતા તમને આ પ્રોબ્લેમ નહીં નડે. બરાબર. અને હા, આપણા સોંગ્સ પછી આપણે મૂવી જોવા જતા હોઈએ. બરાબર. સૈયારા મૂવી છે પણ એમાંથી આપણે શીખી જઈશું. બરાબર. એવા કોઈ ડાયલોગ નથી જે કોઈ ઇંગ્લિશ વર્ડ પેલો યુઝ કરતો હોય જે આપણે મતલબ કોઈ નવા વર્ડ જે ઇંગ્લિશમાં કંઈક શીખી શકીએ. બરાબર. તમે હોલિવૂડ ઘણી બધી સારી સારી મૂવી આવતી હોય છે, તમે એ બધું કવર કરી શકો. ઘણી બધી વેબ સિરીઝ આવે છે, ઘણા બધા પોડકાસ્ટ આવે છે ઇંગ્લિશમાં that you can follow out, right? You will get to learn so many different words every day. You have to improve your vocabs. I am not good in English, I am not good in Gujarati, but I am a good communicator because I listen things carefully what people are speaking, right? So again, તમે બધું સારી રીતે બોલી શકો, again it doesn't define you are good communicator. બરાબર. તમે પછી અગેન આપણે ફરીથી ઓફ ટોપિક જઈએ છે. પછી ન્યૂઝપેપરની વાત આવે. ન્યૂઝપેપર તમે કયા વાંચો છો? દેવ ભાસ્કર વાળા કેટલા છે? ઓકે. ટાઈમ્સ ઓફ ઇન્ડિયા, ધ હિન્દુ છે. ન્યૂઝપેપર કેટલા લોકો વાંચે છે? મારે ત્યાંથી ચાલુ કરવું જોઈએ. ઓકે. અચ્છા, એપ્લિકેશનમાં કેટલા લોકો ન્યૂઝ વાંચે છે? ઓકે. ઇન્સ્ટાગ્રામ કેટલા લોકો યુઝ કરે છે? તો આપણે જે કંઈ બી ન્યૂઝ એપ્લિકેશન ફોલો કરતા હોઈએ છીએ, ન્યૂઝપેપર વાંચીએ છીએ, બરાબર. ટ્રાય કરો તમે ઇંગ્લિશ ન્યૂઝ વાંચો. તમને એમાંથી 2 ફાયદો થશે. તમે નવા વર્ડ શીખી રહ્યા છો, બરાબર, અને તમારું ઇંગ્લિશ બી ઇમ્પ્રૂવ થઈ રહ્યું છે. ઓકે, ઠીક છે. So that's why soft skill is very important. So if you are good in speaking, I mean you are able to understand people, what people have requirements in business. We have some different requirements every day. You are get to learn. We are able to understand what people are speaking, right? What they have requirements. If you understand, you can build good product, right? People is asking something different. You got to learn, got to know something different. You are creating something different. You might have seen so many memes like that in Instagram, right? What customer expect and what we have delivered, it is totally different. There is no connection at all, right? Because of communication. How can we resolve it? Not just by English, but by asking question again and again, by asking requirements again and again. That's why we have Scrum meetings. Scrum meeting is nothing but એવરી મોર્નિંગ સવારમાં તમને ઉઠાડે 5-6 વાગે, આઈ મીન કોઈ બી ટાઈમે તમને પૂછે તમે કાલે શું કર્યું, તમે આજે શું કરવાના છો, અને રિક્વાયરમેન્ટ્સ ફરીથી ક્લિયર કરે કે ભાઈ એ જ કરો છો કે તમને કીધું છે. પછી એવું ના હોય કે તમને કીધું હોય કંઈક કરો કરતો કંઈ કહો પછી એટલે નીકળે કંઈ લાસ્ટમાં. તો એટલે ડેલી એક વસ્તુ મીટિંગ કરતા હોય છે અને જેની અંદર દરેક વસ્તુ ક્લેરિફાઈ કરતા હોય છે કે ભાઈ તમે ક્યાં અટકેલા છો, રાઈટ. તો ધીઝ આર ધી સ્ટાન્ડર્ડ પ્રોસિજર that we follow in corporate, which is agile methodology that you will learn, I mean, in your semester, next semester. And again we'll discuss so many things about communication because it is major issue in Gujarat. This is what I observed. I went to Rajasthan, I didn't find such kind of issues in Rajasthan. People are good in speaking English, they are good in communication, right? I went to some other cities as well, where I found like in Gujarat we are lacking this skill. How can we improve it? You know, you guys are well smart enough than me. You are totally new generation, right? You know how can we improve your own self. Now you don't need to require to have any mentor in your life, right? Because we have technologies, we have chat GPTs. We just ask how can I improve. We have n number of answers, right? That you can follow out in. You can be whatever you want to be. Suppose you are learning IT, doesn't mean you can work in IT only. You can go in aerospace or anything. You can create medicines using ChatGPT, right? So it isn't like that you are learning something, you can do something. In this era, you can develop anything. Doesn't mean to require to go to college. You can be at home and you can design your web application. You might got to know so many personalities. I'm not sure, but so many people are there in the market who are not having any degrees, but still they are owning companies. They are the founder of IT company. They are not even 12 pass. So, okay, communication we discuss a lot, but again, like we have 10 numbers of people right in the hall, and they are being asked to work for some different, let's say, one iOS application. But પેલો કહે છે કે ભાઈ હું તો આ કરીશ, પેલો બીજો કે હું તો આ નહીં કરું, હું ડિઝાઇનર છું, હું ડિઝાઇન કરીશ, પેલો કહે છે હું આ કરીશ, કોડિંગ કરીશ, પેલો કહે છે કે ભાઈ હું ખાલી મેનેજમેન્ટ કરીશ, બરાબર. પણ કોલેબોરેશન નથી. What do you mean by collaboration? Why it is very important when we are building any product, right? Why collaboration is very important among the team members? Anybody can tell me what do you mean by collaboration? Just its meaning. Forget about software industry. What do you mean by collaboration? Anybody from the last? Yeah, please. Yeah, you, blue t-shirt. Yeah.
किसी के साथ बातचीत करते हो.
That is communication. You are discussing something, right? But
के solution आता है.
collaboration. Solution ला सकते हैं, discuss करके. और ऐसा दूसरा कोई point? Okay, sit down. Anybody else? Yeah, you please. Yeah, stand up. Just one only. Yeah, please. Collaboration શું છે? Collaboration નો તમે શું સમજો collaboration માટે? આપણે ઇન્સ્ટાગ્રામમાં આવતા મેસેजेस લેટ્સ કોલેબ. હે? આપણે સાંભળી ગયા વર્ડ્સ કોઈ ઇન્ફ્લુએન્સર હોય કે ભાઈ હું આઈ એમ રેડી ફોર કોલેબોરેશન. એનો મતલબ શું? તમે ઇન્સ્ટાગ્રામ યુઝ કરો છો? બરાબર. ક્યારેક એ વર્ડ સાંભળો તમે કોલેબોરેશન કોલેબ શું મતલબ શું હોય છે એનો મતલબ કે જોડાઈએ એકબીજાથી, કોલેબ કરીએ, એકબીજાની હેલ્પ લઈએ અને એક કોઈ બી મતલબ એક પોઈન્ટ નક્કી થાય અને એના પર જોડે વર્કઆઉટ કરીએ. sit down. So in software industry, in our team members, we have to have good collaboration among each other so that we can deliver what customer is asking for. You are good communicator, right? You are good in means programming language. You are good. You have having good servers. Doesn't define you will build amazing softwares. Required good team collaboration as well. Right? It is equally important. And suppose customer is asking, customer is having some different requirements every day, right? Suppose customer is asking for me develop one mobile application in native iOS. But I would suggest, like, while you are going in native, you may go for cross-platform because you are just needing two screens in your mobile application, right? You have having small business. You can develop you have just two screens, so you can go for cross-platform. I would suggest him. Then I'll just help him out, like how can we cut the cost by using Flutter language, for example, if you are going for cross-platform, right? So such kind of critical thinking is equally important, right? Okay, what do you mean by rational thinking? Anybody? What do you mean by rational? Rational thinking? Yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. Do we have somebody who can tell me what you mean by rational thinking? You are getting my question or not? Rational thinking શું છે? Rational thinking એટલે કે સપોઝ મેં એક ક્વેશ્ચન કર્યો to my friend મોહિત કે ભાઈ આ વેબ એપ્લિકેશન બનાવવાની છે તો મને ચાર ક્વેશ્ચન બીજા કરશે કે ભાઈ કઈ ટેકનોલોજી જોઈએ, ફોર એક્ઝામ્પલ બેઝિક ક્વેશ્ચન્સ કેવી રીતે કેટલો ટાઈમ છે આપણી પાસે, કેવી રીતે કરશું, કયા મેથડ યુઝ કરીશું, કેટલા ટીમ મેમ્બર જોઈએ છે, કઈ રિક્વાયરમેન્ટ છે, ફ્યુચરમાં આપણો આગળ શું ગોલ છે એના માટે, રાઈટ? So lots of questions will be arised. So we have to be like rational thinkers, critical thinkers when we are developing any product. It's not like you are just good in programming language, that's enough for corporate. We require to have thinkers, good thinkers, who can think about that. Doesn't mean you don't need to write the code only in corporate. They are not just writing codes but also things. Before adding any code, we need to think about, right? What I am writing, right? Suppose, let's say you are writing for prime number logic. You might have learned in your college, school life in 12. We have to think about, like, what do you mean by prime number? Definitely need to know first, right? What do you mean by prime number? And what is the, the rules and regulations or mathematical formula of prime number? How can we achieve that? So that we think first, then we go for the code. So this is one of the examples. We have to think before what we are writing. That's why it is very important. And again, ownership. Whatsoever thinking, whatsoever requirements that is being asked from the customer side, we have to take its ownership. In team members also, we have to be need to take ownership of our model that is being given to us from the team member. मजा आ रही है बताने? इंग्लिश में चालू करके बड़ा आसान पड़ी गया. Okay. પછી આ છે ટોપિક adaptability. Adaptability એટલે શું? Adaptability. Anybody? What do you mean by adapt? Yeah, please. You're thinking something. Yeah.
કોઈ વસ્તુ શીખ્યા હોય ને એને આપણે આપણા એમાં
ઉતારવું.
જીવનમાં.
હા, correct. You're right. Sit down. Adaptability એટલે એવું કે ભાઈ સપોઝ I'll give you one live example. આપણે અહીંયા સેશન કરી રહ્યા છીએ, બરાબર? બધાને અલગ અલગ લેંગ્વેજ ફાવે છે, ઘણા લોકો કમ્ફર્ટેબલ નથી ઇંગ્લિશમાં, તો I switch the language in Gujarati. I am switching language to other languages according to your requirement. So I am adapting to the requirement. Suppose I am a good technical guy, I am just good in mobile programming language, but customer is asking for web technology. Suppose you did your internship in, let's say, web technology called Angular. Next day, customer comes and asks you to develop one web application in PHP. So we have to be ready for that. We know, like, we don't have any idea about PHP, but still we have to go for learning first. In school life, college life, we are learning every day. For what? Examination. For getting colorful marks. Right? But in industry, we have to learn things every day. We need to get evolved every day. Right? Suppose today I am working for mobile application. It doesn't mean like tomorrow I won't work in web application. I might need to be ready for everything, because nowadays we have AI and you might be adding so many things like what AI is doing with us. What is AI causing to IT industry? We all know, right? Even we are suffering from that. We are handling it. How can we use AI in our industry? AI is killing us. At the same time, we are learning how can we use AI in our software industry. Right? So AI is learning from us, from our prompts, and we are giving prompts to AI, and that's how we both are learning. AI at the same time we to deliver the product. Okay, so we have to be ready for adaptability. No matter what stream you are belongs to, sports, commerce, engineering, or arts, or any background. But if you are going in corporate industry, if you are given any post or you are been asked to develop anything, you have to be ready for that. Otherwise, like you will be just asked just to leave the room. So be ready for everything. And just don't define yourself just to the single box, square box. We should not have to have one square box in our life if you are working for IT industry. Right? Not even circle as well. We have to be ready for everything. Whatsoever comes in our mind, whatsoever comes in our business industry, whatsoever comes in requirements. Earlier we were not talking about AI, but nowadays we are talking too much about AI, right? You might be earning so much about that. Why? Because that's the future. And we have to be ready for the future. In IT industry, we always talk about future, not present. Because in present time, people are working on that. Right? Okay. So again, we have so many communities. Suppose Angular community, iOS, and different programming language, Java. We have lots of communities by which we learn things. We have lots of online platforms by which we learn programming language. Or suppose you might be knowing about lead code, by which we can enhance our development, right? I mean, DSA, these all kind of things. And this community help us to get to know like what is going on in the market. Every day people comes with different version of, if I talk about iOS or Android, they come with some different version of SDK. In every SDK, new SDK, they are coming with something evolving. They are evolving their SDK. In WhatsApp, right? People are, every day you might be knowing like every day in our application, we are getting updates. Right? What they are doing, they are adding something new. They are adding few new features. So again in the programming language also, they are adding new features, new libraries, new methods that make our work easier, more easier than before. Right? So that's how communities are there. So many communities are there. Google it out, go watch GPT, get to know. We have lots of online platforms. From there you can get to learn. We don't need to require to have faculty, right? Doesn't mean we don't need faculty. We have a syllabus, we need degree, right, to get placed in good companies. But again, to learn, I'm talking about self-learning. So we have lots of online platforms. One of that is Udemy. You might have heard about Udemy, LinkedIn Learning. Anybody knows about any online platform? Anybody? Yeah, please, Malay.
कोडिंग के लिए लैंग्वेज के लिए W3 स्कूल.
W3 school, good. Yes, yeah. Good. Anything else? Okay. Yeah, so these are the good examples on the basic level. Like these are the W3 school help us to understand any new technology from the scratch. From the very basics, they elaborate things and they give examples, like they explain. And again, we have, if I talk about Java, we have technical documentation on their website, like how can you learn Java technology. But again, W3 or any other online platform help us from the language that we understand. In the normal language, they help us to understand their programming language. Okay. So yeah, we have to be ready for that also. And do projects, do internships, do projects. You are in first semester, doesn't mean you won't do anything, you need to learn basics, right? Doesn't mean you are done. You have given an examination, doesn't mean you are done. Develop something that whatsoever you learn today, suppose faculty taught you about for loop, while loop, or any if condition, switch condition. How can you use that for any problem? Find out the problem statements, right? We have lots of online tools, suppose ChatGPT. How can I use for loop in our daily life to identify the problems and resolve it, right? So apply things, learn it and apply things. If you just learn for examination, then excuse me, you won't be able to crack any interview, right? So now let's talk about the journey. So you might have different journey, right? Let's discuss some about journey. I mean, from many people, you are having any story to tell me. Apart from Malay, I just want different person now. સૌથી વધારે બોલે કોણ છે ઘરે? તો કોઈ જ નહીં કે છોકરીઓ એવું ના કહેવાય મારે. Yeah, please stand up. The black shirt checks. Yes, sir, you. શું ડિસ્કસ કરીએ છીએ આપણે અત્યારે? હવે શું ડિસ્કસ કરીએ છીએ અત્યારે? Sorry? I'm not able to hear you.
Question. He's asking for question.
ચા પીધી હતી? નાસ્તો કર્યો તો? કે શ્રાવણ ચાલે છે?
Mic pass करा.
Please stand up. Yeah. આપણે શું ડિસ્કસ કરી રહ્યા છીએ? What we are discussing right now? Communication. Sorry?
Communication interviews.
Okay. But right now, not tomorrow, yesterday. The journey. Tell me your journey. The school life. Any interesting topic or any story if you have. Any breakups if you had in the past. We are eager to know. Or any good friendship story. Friendship, it is friendship week, right? Or anything, whatever you want to say, any story of your life. What do you want to become in your life? Yes, obviously I'm talking to you, man.
My dream was something else.
You want to?
My dream was something else.
What is your name?
My dream was to become a doctor. That's my interest.
Okay. So you want to be a doctor, but that couldn't be possible due to some reason. And now you switch to IT industry. This is what I want to hear from you. So how it was starting in your mind, like one day I want to be a doctor? What ignited you to be a doctor?
My father is a doctor.
Your father is a doctor.
My brother, my sister.
Everyone is a doctor in the home. Still you didn't choose IT industry.
My first preference was a doctor to be medical field.
Okay.
But I couldn't make it there.
Okay. How can you use that domain, doctor, healthcare domain in IT industry? Healthcare domain, how can you use healthcare domain in IT industry? You're good, your father, your family background is from medical healthcare department, right? Domain. You might have heard so many things. Radiology, pathology, you have lots of machine, you have x-rays. What is that? How we have lots of machines. Who develop that? Engineers. Who code that? Software engineers. Right? So by that way also you can help to healthcare domain. You didn't become a doctor doesn't mean you cannot help to healthcare domain. Man.
My dream was to become a doctor. I want to be a surgeon.
Okay. Sit down. I wanted to be a CA. Surprise. But today I am coding and I am developing lots of products in mobile, web. When I was in my primary schooling, I was hearing so many stuff about chartered accountants. I was good in maths. So people are saying like, yeah, it is a kind of thing that you can be. Discussion today, but we are talking about journey, right? So I am explaining what is my journey. So I wanted to be same like that person, like I wanted to be a CA, but I had to choose this due to so many reasons. I had to choose this IT industry. So when I had completed my master in 2017, right, I learned .NET technology, PHP, and older ones. But when I got placed in one startup, I started my career from the startup companies. When you go for any MNC company, I'm not saying you won't learn, but if you join any startup company, you will get to learn so many things if you will compare to any MNC. So try your career that you start from a good startup. You have something to say? Yeah, you, the smiling face. Okay. So, the startup is very important. If you are starting your career from the startup, the small company, because everything you have to do. If your customer is coming for website development, that will be you, that will be you who will ask the requirements, that will be again you who will design the product, that will be you who will deploy the product. You are the single man army. You have to do everything. But in MNC, what happens? How do we work in MNC? In MNC, suppose we have some requirements. Let's say we have to design one e-commerce platform. So in e-commerce, what are the modules? Login, order placement, checkouts, searching, so many categories. So we divide our module. Suppose I ask to my friend Mohit, Mohit, you will take care about registration and login. And I'll just take care about checkouts. And that guy will take care about payment option. And somebody from the front take care about designing one. And somebody from this row will take care about the requirement that we will get to know about customer. It could be different, right? So we divide our modules, we divide our work in MNC. So that you won't be able to learn everything. And it is, I would suggest you have to go, it is my recommendation, it is my personal opinion. Everybody could have a different opinion. That you will have to start from the small company so that you would get to learn so many things. I'm not saying you just be there for 10 years, right? Just go for learning, right? It is not just about money, it's about learning. Even in your semester 1, you can find out any good IT company. You can start your internship, right? Suppose you are learning C language, C++, JavaScript or something. Find out any good company. Start your internship from the semester 1. You will get so many companies in Ahmedabad. Start a new trend. Like from the even semester 1, you can go for internship. So before getting degree, you will be an experienced software developer. You will be ready for the corporate. No need to go for startup. You can go for any good, your dream company. Okay, let's talk about dream company. Malay, what's your dream company? Google. Why Google?
इंटरनेशनल कंपनी और पहले से मेरी इच्छा है कि साइबर सिक्योरिटी के बाद चांस मिले तो गूगल.
But why Google? What are the parameters that defines that company that you want to go for that company? What are those parameters? Why Google? Why not Microsoft? So we have to be very clear about why I am choosing this company. Know about that company, what products they are building, how they are working. But different companies could have different rules, right? So get to know about company better. Suppose we talk about TCS, right? Go for TCS.com and know how TCS work. It could be possible some other companies work differently than TCS. Right? Before joining, for example, TCS, know about TCS, who was founded, right? When it was established, right? And what was the current CEO and what's going on in the market. Such parameters, such things, such topics needs to bear in our mind, right? Why I'm choosing TCS? Because it has everything that can fulfill my dream, that can fulfill my desire, that can fulfill my long-term plans, right? So such parameters could be there to get joined in Google company, right? So I started from the startup and then I gradually move ahead and joined mid company. Then I got to learn so many things. Initially I started from native iOS. Later on I jumped to Flutter technology because of market requirement. Based upon market requirement, based upon customer requirements, we change our technology. It doesn't mean you started your career from mobile. You cannot be like that. Okay, I will work for in mobile technology for 10 years. Okay, maybe after 2 years, based upon market requirement, based upon customer requirements, you have to work for web as well, or IoT as well, or AI. You can go for machine learning. You can train your LLM model. You can create multi-models. You can create agent AI. So many things are there that you can do. Doesn't mean you study your career. So don't worry about if you study your any particular technology, right? That is not the end. You can get involved yourself. You can learn from yourself. Suppose you're doing working in your company in iOS technology. At your home, you can start cross-platform. Any other programming language which is going in the market. Suppose if you want to get join in Google company, right? What are the what's going on in the market? I mean in Google, if I talk about. But the things which is going on, what is the technical expertise they require, right? So currently you are working for JavaScript, but apart from that, to get joined in Google, to get placed in Google, you have to understand for they are working in which technology they are working with, learn it from the scratch, and yeah, you are free and you can get placed in any companies. So know about the companies, know about your dream, be clear. I know these are very smart generation. It is needless to say these all things, but it's a part of this life. Okay. So yeah, these are the all things which is required. So yeah, over to you. Thank you.
Okay, so I hope you get all the things from the Vinay, like what things you need to know. Like as per my observations, like you guys have to be improve your communications as well, right? So मुझे तो गुजराती भी नहीं आती है, right? So I hope you guys can understand, right? So हिंदी तो आता ही होगा, right? So let's what we have observed, like from last 6 months, me, Vinay, and too many from the TCS, we have part of the selection process of the TCS, the how it's work. So we got to know from the students and too many enthusiasts we have met, and we got to know that what they are basic mistakes they are doing. So that's why they have got the too many rejections from there. Okay. So let's discuss about that's how you will be prepared. I'm also talking like you guys are started the journey, right? Okay, I'm also discussing with those are hearing from the classroom as well. Okay, so it's all of them as well. Though are planning to move the next step. So some people are on the last semester, might be some are doing they are preparing for the interview as well, and you guys as well. Okay, so you have to be prepared for that. So let's discuss about the interview and what you have to be prepared for that. Okay. So first thing, that's how you will prepare for the currently ongoing markets. Too many big companies are following the same step. Okay. So you have to be prepared for from the day one. Like you are right now in first semester or the second semester, doesn't care. You have to be ready with your syllabus as well and the structure as well. The structure, that means DSA I'm talking about. Okay, you have to be search on the Google Map. You have to be search too many third-party websites. You have to be practice with the lead code, DSA, and too many things. Okay, like data structure. How you will I hope like you just given us some example. Like we have did some mathematics problems we have been C++ and C, any programming language, the Python, it should be anyone, right? So you can take any programming language, start from today and take some exercise like any lead code, what is the array, how the string work, how we can manipulate the array, how we can change the elements. Too many exercises we have in the Google. Okay, you can find out, you can back the practice, so it will be prepared for for enters examinations given by the companies. So they have like the syllabus should be it's a data structure, aptitude will be there. So you have to be ready for you have made your own idea, you have created. Like some of person like he was want to do on the like medical part, in the medical department, but he can also do some things in the IT industry as well. As you have know about last year I have read about the news some of the doctors are researching from last 14 years for the brain surgery, and using the AI they have only cleared the doubts in the 4 days only. So you can do everything if you have your own ideas and you can search it out, right? So my next topic also, you have to be prepared for the. You don't need to malpractice as well if you are aware about academic time we are also doing some cheating as well, right? So in the interview time you don't need to if it is virtually, you don't need to do something that's a big bad practice, like you are watching somewhere and your interviewer is watching you and your eye was not on the eye contact, right? It will be also the bad practice, like you have to prepare. You don't need to search out on the next tab. It is also tracking because AI is there, right? They are tracking all the things. So this it's not about like you guys. I'm saying that those are watching from the classrooms. They are on the final year of that. The things will be there because AI is there in the market. They are tracking all the things, like what you are searching from your mobile, what you are already searching earlier before the examinations in your Google search as well. They are tracking all the things. So you have to be prepared for that. It might be chance the rejection will be there. Okay. So now the next topic is an interview exercise. What you will do, you have to be like our experience, as per our experience, you will take any big language, like if you want, you are interested in the Python only, but you have to be know about all the box of the corner. Like you guys have to know about the databases, which kind of database in the market right now. We have MongoDB, SQL, NoSQL, that's a Postgres. This type of name also you need to know why the company has introduced this individual databases, why we are using, why Google is using, why MongoDB, why he didn't use like Azure databases, so this type of basic things you guys need to know to prepare the interview. And the next point in the interview, like you guys have to be prepared with your good CV as well, because we have observed that so many people are came with 3 to 5 page of CV, okay, but it's not make sense because interview have don't time to read all the pages, because you also know that's how he can cover all the points and he can read that what you are interested in. It should be on a single page only, just keyword should be mentioned, like what your technology you want to go, which skills you have, just mention the keywords only, don't need to describe everything, just explain what is your roles responsibility in your last current project. Okay, just basic things you need to mention, because right now in the ATS you have to know this automated testing, that's CV. You are uploading your CV to any third party company. Like I'm giving the example, like you will you are selected somewhere, you shortlisted your profile, you have submitted your CV to any third party companies or there. Okay, you are submitted career portal. They are not manually they are checking. The profile will be selected. If you are selected, that doesn't mean you will be selected as shortlisted. The keyword should be mentioned there. It automatically is reviewing your CV. The system will see, and automatically your profile will be selected based on the keyword. If you are write in detail, it will not work. Okay. So these things also you need to mention. Don't need to write 2 to 3 pages of your CV. Just keep it simple and a single page only. Okay. Yeah. And also we need to declare what things like from day one, like some guys are semester 1, some guys are completing the semesters or the whole graduations, right? So PG or whatever. So you have to do some other certifications as well apart from the your organizations given, apart from the other as well. You have to be searched out like others like Coursera. You have to guys know, like you have to be own practice, do the some certification of any language. If you are compatible with JavaScript, take the certification of JavaScript. If you are compatible with the C, go to the C. There's too many certifications we have. Okay, so you can mention in your CV. So if the certificate, your CV will be look good. Like so you have shown your habits and your hobbies like what you want, which kind of certification you have did, so you guys have idea, right? समझ में आ रहा है ना? गुजराती का प्रॉब्लम है इसलिए मैं बोल नहीं सकता, अदरवाइज गुजराती आपको समझ में नहीं आएगी. ओके, सो एक चीज़ तो ये हो गया, राइट? सर्टिफिकेशंस ज़्यादा लेंथी नहीं लिखना है. एक like you have written like what we have the last I think last month we have completed the round of the TCL. We have seen that we have gone to the another college. So what they have did, like some people are mostly they are making the same mistake. They have added all the things. Like I know about the AI also, I know about the JavaScript, I know the mobile also, I am also working in the Flutter also. Too many things is mentioned. But when we are asking about like Flutter, I am taking the example. Like what is the Flutter? We don't know. If I am asking about this JavaScript, we don't know. So why he had mentioned? It's also a chance to be rejections. That's if you are not answering that. If you know about, you are very well, 60-70% you know that I know the answer. Then you have to mention the C. Don't be over smart, because interviewers already have experience. He knows what things he need to ask, right? And also we have observed that some of people they have a good with the technology, right? In our panel, let's be a TR, MR will be there, the management they are checking, the HR also will be checking. So I am also good with the person that he know the technology, he know about the database, he knows about the some cloud as well, he know about the coding with the multiple programming language, he know about the AI and whatever tools he have used, he know everything. But when we are, he has presented like he is not very properly, right? He is not good on the communication. The HR and the MR, they will directly reject it. He is not good fit the profile for us, right? So it doesn't make sense that if you have good in your, academic or in your whatever certification you have, it doesn't make sense. Those things also you have to be covered. So we start from today itself. We practice. Read some details like we have already covered. That's thing you have to know, right? Okay. And one thing also like what we need to know, like what current technology in the markets, which kind of project. If like earlier days when we have started, like 8 to 10 people are going this technology, they are making the project. So we are also going on this path, right? That also you need to know. Can you please go in the next slide? Yeah. So like how you will be prepared for the industry, okay? So you have to be taught like my other four colleagues, they are creating the project in whatever they want, like they are going with the C and they are going with the PhD, okay? It doesn't make sense that you guys have to know. You are ready for what the current market you have to know, you have to search it out, which kind of current technology multiple companies are using, like PHP is there or not, you have to know, right? Earlier when we are studying, every company that in the world, all the everywhere, the PHP will be there. But nowadays we are observing 8 to 10 companies, those are old projects, they are only working the PHP. We have covered multiple frameworks, but now this doesn't make sense, right? So you have to be ready with the future as well. This doesn't make sense. You will cover after 3 years. You have created any project. After 3 years, it will be exist or not. So you have to be ready for that. So this will help you in your corporate as well. Okay. Also, how I already covered like you have to do project as well, some exercise as well. You have to make your own project, because it will ask you about like what you have created your own, right? Do you have any idea? Do you have any domain exercise? You know the domain. What is the banking domain? What is the medical domain? You have to idea that's how they are working, and the technology part. So these things also you need to know. You also have to share your whatever you have made. Like if you have made a simple functions or simple logic, you have to mention in the Git as well. You can Git, LinkedIn, where I have made this, I have this idea, I have added. You have to showcase yourself. So it will be also help you when you go with the interview. Then you will be remember that okay, I have made this thing as well. You can mention your CV as well. That will also be good for. There's the scholar bite that she was asking, like Vinay, that's what is scholar bite. Scholar bite, that means like we are open to everywhere. We are open to do anything for the contribute the team. Where we are using the open source. We are going every weekend in the Ahmedabad itself. Too many events has been ongoing outside. That's you have to be participate as a whatever like if I'm given an example like AWS community also will be there. You have to be joined there. What they are doing, you need to know that's what the current market, what the new services they have launched. That thing also you need to know how we can scale our system. Like if server is loaded, how we can divert our system to the another system, like how multiple requests at a single time it will be clean, how the system will be it will not load it and how it will work. Testing also you need to know that's it, right? And also like we have also did the too many interviews, we also got some rejection, but you have to note that the points which question answer I didn't read. Okay, so you have to know how many questions you are not aware, that you will practice. So learn from your failures, so you will get to the success. Okay, so there's things like I think you need to know, and I think we are done.
Yeah.
Right. So we are here. If you have any questions, you can feel free to ask. Okay. Thank you for your attention over here, and thank you all everyone.
Any questions from students? Today is the first day. It doesn't mean only we speak and you listen. Huh? You can also share your thoughts. You can ask questions. Actually, the purpose of the orientation is to start an exciting journey, and I think so it's fulfilled. I would like to say that both the speakers are my students. Before few years, they were my students, and right now they are sitting on this desk. We would like to just to motivate you. After some time, you will be also grow like this. It was a very interactive session. I think so you have all enjoyed. The more of that, it's a very eye-opening session. Both the speakers are closely connected with placement procedure, and because of that, now you can understand what is the exact requirement of the industry. Based on this requirement, you have to train yourself, you have to adapt with the technology, and Gandhinagar University will help you in this journey. So can you all put your hands together to thank our speaker for sharing your valuable wisdom. Hopefully it plants seeds, aspirations in a young mind, so it can grow further. As we drawn to program to a close, I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to all the respected persons of the institute, like head of the institute, other faculty members, to our esteemed guest speaker for sharing time, to all the faculty members and organizing committee who made this event vital, and of course to you, all the new students, for your patience and enthusiasm. May this orientation will be the first step towards the journey filled with learning, growth and success. Once again, myself, Dr. Angita Patel, welcome you all at the Gandhinagar University, and at this Gandhinagar University, your future will start to build up. I would like to show the schedule for further programs. Now you will have a break of 30 minutes. Once again, you have to come back and you have to sit at the same location wherever you are right now sitting. Okay, there is one more session planned and that is all about robotics. I am trying to show you that schedule. I think so it is already available on the notice board, but right now I am trying to open it here so all the students can get picture of it. Your orientation program is going to be continue till 8, means 6, 7 and 8. You have the same type of schedule. 9:30 to 11 there will be a guest session. After 11:30 you will have a break. After that you will have more sessions. But the locations will be different. So I would like to show that thing here. Next after wait a moment. Now the schedule is visible to you all. Picture of this.
11:30 to 12.
This is the schedule and now location we are trying to show you. This is the seating arrangement for all these days 6, 7 and 8. Okay. हाँ 6 નું ખાલી બતાવી દો ઝૂમ કરીને પછી 7 નું પિક્ચર લઈ લે લોકો. હા આ બાજુ ફેકલ્ટી બતાવવાની જરૂર નથી. Okay, this is okay. These are the classes. If you are a student of Jigsaw, you can sit anywhere in this listed classes. If you are a student of GIT, you can sit anywhere in these classes. Okay. This is the location for 6. ऊपर जाओ. Now you can show the location for 7. The location of 7, it's visible here. You can get picture of this. Okay. Same way for 8. Now these are the location for 8. Your regular classes will start from 11th onwards. So timetable will available to you. Is there any other query from the student side?
हमारा માટે કોઈ ક્વેશ્ચન છે?
Yes, any question for all the speakers?
apart from Malay. Attendance. और हम डिस्कस कर सकते हैं, राइट? डोंट वरी।
Any students from other classes, if they want to ask any question to the speaker, they can come to the seminar hall. The speakers will be remain available here for more 10 minutes. So students of other classes, if they want to connect with the speaker, they can come and join here. After completion of this session, after 30 minutes, once again the robotics session will start. So you have a break of 30 minutes. You can move and you can come back here at the same location. Thank you everyone.
मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूँ मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूँ मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूँ मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूँ मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got that, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
पांचवा अल्फा करी दो सर
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
दुनिया मुट्ठी में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूँ मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूँ मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूँ मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूँ मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी।
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी। दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं। मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूँ मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूँ मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूँ मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूँ मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं, ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं, कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं, जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूं हासिल कर लूं मैं, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी, दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी.
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology ke saath, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी. जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim. Let's raise the voice, let's make some noise. We stand united, we stand tall. We learn, we grow, we strive for more. With Gandhinagar University, we'll never fall.
दिल में बदर यूनिवर्सिटी दुनिया मुट्ठी में कर लूं मैं ज्ञान खुद में भर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं हर मंजिल पार कर लूं मैं कंप्लीट खुद को कर लूं मैं जज्बा है दिल में जो चाहूँ हासिल कर लूं मैं दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी दिल में बसे गांधीनगर यूनिवर्सिटी
From science to art, we got the skill. Technology के साथ, we take the thrill. We are the future, we are the change. We'll win the world, that's the claim.
Good afternoon, everyone. May I have your attention, please? Thank you. So, welcome once again to the induction session. In next 1.5 hours to 2 hours, we are going to learn something interesting about one of the exciting field of engineering, that is robotics. So the session will be conducted by 3 faculty members of Department of Robotics and Automation. I would like to welcome Dhaval Panchal sir, who is Assistant Professor in Department of Mechanical Engineering as well as Robotics and Automation. He has done his Masters MTech in Design Engineering from Nirma University. He is completing his PhD in Robotics from Nirma University. He is doing some excellent research in the field of configurable robotics. So I would like to welcome Dhaval Panchal sir to please start the session. Single. Okay.
મારે ઓપરેટ કરવું પડશે ઓપરેટ કરું સ્લાઇડ તો બીજું કોઈ કરશે ઓકે ડન
તમે ત્યાં જાઓ
ડન હું પેલું માઇક બીજું કદાચ હું કરી દઈશ Okay. Thank you, Ashish sir, for your brief introduction. I, Dhaval Panchal, welcome you all for the induction session on robotics. I think you all are from different discipline, right? So first I want to know how many students are here from mechanical engineering. Just raise your hand from mechanical branch. No one? Okay. Then electrical engineering from electrical? No. EC, electronics and communication? Jigsaw. Okay. Okay. No issue. Actually, my point is robotics is for everyone, right? Robotics offer something exciting for everyone. Okay. All okay? Okay, right. So robotics offer something exciting for all the various disciplines, right? Whether you are from mechanical or electrical or EC, civil or any other discipline, right? So today this session will ignite your interest and introduce you to various opportunities which are available in the robotics domain, right? So I just want to first discuss that robotics is not more than just machine, right? We know that we only know that robotics is just a machine, right? But it is more than just a machine. It is the fusion. It is the fusion of creativity, logic, and technology. So robotics platform gives various opportunity for the various discipline of different domains, right? So first, so in this session, you must get knowledge about basic regarding the robotics, right? So basically, this session will divide in 3 key parts. First one is the conceptual understanding, right? In conceptual understanding, we will explore the fundamental of robotics, then its relevance for all the domains except all the domains includes the engineering, right? Then we will explore different types of robots and its real world application. Then for the next part, we will do hands-on practical session of robotics, in which we will learn the basic electronics. Then we will automate the LEDs and servo. Then we will learn how to conclude this session with future scopes in the robotics. And also we will understand the scope of robotics at Gandhinagar University. Next. Okay. So before we begin, let's watch one interesting video. Okay. Hello. 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 हेलो यस ओके सो आप में से किसी ने ये वीडियो पहले देखा हुआ है किसी ने भी ओके ये रोबोट का नाम क्या है एनी आइडिया ओके नो इश्यू राइट तो ये जो वीडियो है ठीक है मैं बताता हूं ये जो रोबोट है उसका नाम है एटलास इट इज मेड बाय बॉस्टन डायनामिक्स यूएसए बेस्ड कंपनी मोस्ट रिनोन्ड कंपनी इन रोबोटिक्स फील्ड राइट तो ये वीडियो में आपने क्या देखा ये रोबोट ने कौन कौन सी एक्टिविटी की आप बता सकते हो एनीवन रोबोट ने क्या क्या किया इस वीडियो में राइट एनीवन हेलो यस बोलो जो देखा वही बताना है रोबोट ने क्या किया यस यस बैक फ्लिप वेरी गुड क्लैप फॉर द स्टूडेंट यस वेरी गुड देन नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट और क्या किया रोबोट ने जंप वेरी गुड राइट और कुछ यस वेरी गुड ठीक है तो सोचो ये जो रोबोट है राइट इट इज वन ऑफ द मोस्ट एडवांस रोबोट्स इन द वर्ल्ड राइट सबसे एडवांस रोबोट है ये उसका नाम क्या है एटलास राइट बोस्टन डायनामिक्स कंपनी ने ये बनाया है ठीक है तो दिस रोबोट कैन वॉक रन जंप देन स्टेप अप एंड डाउन on the stairs right so there are so many tasks these robots can do right so here I want to just discuss that this type of robot generally showcase or we can say that years of innovation in mechanics programming artificial intelligence right ये बहुत सारे इयर्स का इनोवेशन है बहुत हार्ड वर्क है बहुत सारे इटरेशन इसके ऊपर हुए हैं राइट तब जाके ऐसा रोबोट डेवलप होता है राइट ये जो बोस्टन डायनामिक्स कंपनी है 1992 में फॉर्म हुई थी मार्क रेबर्ट जो उसका फाउंडर है ठीक है तो इयर्स ऑफ इनोवेशन जब यहाँ पे हुआ है तब जाके ऐसा रोबोट फॉर्म होता है राइट सो सर प्लीज नेक्स्ट so at least you can imagine that how far robotics has come right it motivates us what we can build in the future right so from this we can motivate and we can also build such kind of robots right but before that we have to learn the basic concept of robotics right okay so as I said earlier that robotics is for everyone right so what do you think एक रोबोट को बनाने के लिए उसमें वर्क करने के लिए ठीक है कौन कौन से डोमेन उससे इंक्लूड होते हैं ठीक है कौन कौन से डोमेन इन्वॉल्व है आप बता सकते हो अभी हमने डिस्कस किया, राइट? आपको लगता है कौन कौन गवर्नमेंट का नॉलेज चाहिए रोबोटिक्स, एक रोबोट बनाने के लिए, राइट? उसको बिल्ड करने के लिए, वर्क करवाने के लिए, राइट? यस, नो आइडिया, एनीवन? Programming, yes, very good. Or programming means it is related to which branch? Sorry, engineering. Okay. Sir, okay. So it is, वो कौन सी ब्रांच में आता है? सेंसर मीन्स इट इज रिलेटेड टू इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स, राइट? एग्री और नॉट? यस, ओके. सो लेट्स सी which branches are involved in the robotics. Sir, please next. Okay, right. So here robotics is the playground for all these three, right? So here first one is mechanical engineering. So here mechanical engineering which contributes structure design, motion design and manufacturing, right? Then next is electrical engineering which manages power system, motors and circuit design, right? Then next is electronics which is deals with different types of sensors, actuators, PCB design, right? Then next discipline is computer science and information technology, which contributes programming, then vision system and application development, right? Then next discipline is civil engineering, which helps in terrain mapping, infrastructure design, and structural analysis. Then artificial intelligence and data science, right? So here artificial intelligence which brings intelligence through machine learning algorithm, right? Then vision helps in vision system and decision making, right? So to build the autonomous robot, we must learn the artificial intelligence. And last but not least, cyber security. So here it ensures that secure communication between the robots, right? And it helps from the hacking, right? So we can say that robotics is multidisciplinary field, right? Now you must get an idea, right? अब आपको समझ में आ रहा है कि robotics is not for particular any single branch, right? वो सबके लिए है, राइट? हर एक ब्रांच कोई भी डोमेन हो वो स्टूडेंट्स रोबोटिक्स में वर्क कर सकता है, ठीक है, राइट? सर नेक्स्ट. Okay, so now let's understand different types of robot and its real world application. So mainly there are two types of robot, right? First based on mobility and second is based on control. Now based on mobility first. Based on mobility, there are again two types of robot. First one is stationary robot. Stationary robot means the robot which cannot move from one place to another. It is fixed at particular location, right? This type of robot generally used in manufacturing lines, right? Maybe you have seen robotics arm which are used generally used in car production system, right? So this type of robotic arm can do painting, then welding, right? It will also help in assembling the car, right? I think you must have seen this type of robot. So समझ में आ रहा है stationary robot, right? Okay. Then the next type is mobile robot, right? Okay, mobile robot. So mobile robot means you can easily understand a robot which can move from one place to another, right? वो कहीं पे स्टेशनरी नहीं है, कहीं पे भी मूव कर सकता है, राइट? अभी हमने एटलास रोबोट देखा, राइट? आपने आईपीएल सब देखते होंगे, आई थिंक क्रिकेट के सब फैंस होते हैं इंडिया में, राइट? तो अभी आईपीएल में हमने देखा था एक रोबोट, वॉर्डरोब रोबोट, 4 पैर वाला रोबोट, क्या नाम था? चंपक. यस, वेरी गुड, राइट? सो वो रोबोट क्या था? वॉर्डरोब रोबोट, 4 पैर वाला रोबोट, राइट? तो वी कैन से दैट वो मोबाइल कौन सा रोबोट हुआ, मोबाइल रोबोट हुआ, राइट। एक से दूसरी जगह पे वो जा सकता है, राइट। सो दिस इज ऑल अबाउट द मोबाइल रोबोट। Now, second category, it is based on control, right? So here again there are two types. First one is teleoperated robot, right? Teleoperated robot means it is operated by remotely by human operator, right? उसका बेस्ट एग्जांपल यहाँ पे वीडियो है, राइट। ये वीडियो में भी आपने देखा होगा, और नावाडेज हम बहुत न्यूज़पेपर में होर्डिंग्स में देखते हैं कि रोबोट जो सर्जरी कर रहे हैं, कुछ रिनोन हॉस्पिटल के पास वो रोबोट अवेलेबल है, राइट। सो दिस इज द विंसी रोबोट, राइट। यू कैन सी दिस रोबोट इन रोबोटिक्स गैलरी एट साइंस सिटी। साइंस सिटी विजिट किया है रोबोटिक्स गैलरी? जस्ट रेज योर हैंड, किसने रोबोटिक्स गैलरी विजिट किया साइंस सिटी की? नहीं की हो तो आप रोबोटिक्स गैलरी विजिट करना, राइट। देयर वहां पे बहुत सारे टाइप्स के रोबोट्स अवेलेबल है, राइट। सो आप वहां पे रोबोटिक्स बहुत अच्छे से एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हो, कौन कौन से टाइप्स के रोबोट्स अवेलेबल है, उसकी एप्लीकेशन क्या है, राइट। ओके, देन नेक्स्ट इज सॉरी, टेली ऑपरेटेड रोबोट का एक बेस्ट एग्जांपल एक और मैं बताता हूं, जो हम सबको पता है, ड्रोन, राइट। सबने देखा है ड्रोन। आजकल तो शादी शादी में, राइट, सारे जो भी फंक्शन होते हैं वहां पे यूज होता है, कॉलेज में इवेंट्स होती है। कल आपका ओरिएंटेशन था, मैं भी देखा था, वहां पे भी ड्रोन अवेलेबल था, राइट। सो वो क्या हुआ, रिमोटली ऑपरेटेड होता है, राइट। एक ह्यूमन ऑपरेटर उसको ऑपरेट करता है, राइट। तो वी कैन से दैट रोबोट इज अंडर कैटेगरी ऑफ टेली ऑपरेटेड रोबोट, राइट। देन नेक्स्ट टाइप इज ऑटोनोमस रोबोट। ऑटोनोमस रोबोट मतलब क्या होता है कि वो हर एक डिसीजन, ठीक है, जो डिसीजन है वो खुद से लेता है, राइट। उसके पास ऐसा उसका प्रोग्रामिंग किया है, उसके पास ऐसे सेंसर अवेलेबल है, जो सेंसर के थ्रू उसको इंफॉर्मेशन मिलती है, राइट। और जो कोडिंग किया हुआ है उसके अकॉर्डिंग वो डिसीजन लेता है, राइट। सपोज मेरे सामने यहाँ पे ये सोफा है, राइट, कोई हर्डल से, तो यहाँ पे आके मुझे रुक जाना है, राइट। अदरवाइज क्या होगा, राइट, समझ रहे हो? तो वो खुद के डिसीजन खुद से लेता है, राइट। तो उस तरह की इंफॉर्मेशन, उस तरह का कोडिंग, उस तरह के सेंसर, उस तरह के एक्चुएटर उसके अंदर होते हैं, राइट। तो बेस्ड ऑन दैट उसको इंफॉर्मेशन मिलती है और वो डिसीजन लेता है, राइट। सो दिस इज द all over, so this was the all about the, hello, hello, hello. Okay, no issue. So this was all about the basic conceptual understanding of robotics, right? So robotics domain का जो भी basic है, right, वो अभी हमने ये सेशन में, हेलो, यस। सो ये बेसिक कंसेप्चुअल अंडरस्टैंडिंग था, राइट। नाउ ओके, नाउ आवर सेकेंड पार्ट, यू राइट, जो सेकंड पार्ट है वो हैंड्स ऑन सेशन का है, ठीक है, जिसमें अभी जस्ट थियोरेटिकल कंसेप्ट आपको बताया कि व्हाट इज बेसिक्स ऑफ रोबोटिक्स, राइट। अब उसका जो बेसिक हैंड्स ऑन सेशन है, प्रैक्टिकल सेशन है, राइट, वो हम देखेंगे, जिससे आपको एक क्लियर आइडिया आएगा। क्योंकि अभी मैंने बहुत सारे वर्ड, मे बी आप रोबोटिक्स का ये पहला सेशन अटेंड कर रहे होंगे, तो बहुत सारे जो वर्ड्स है वो आपने पहली बार सुने होंगे कि भाई सेंसर, एक्चुएटर, टेली ऑपरेटेड, ठीक है। तो ये सब है क्या, इंटेलिजेंस, राइट। तो ये सब चीजें क्या है, राइट। तो वो सब अब जो सेकंड सेशन हमारा प्रैक्टिकल सेशन है उसमें हम देखेंगे। सो फॉर द नेक्स्ट पार्ट ऑफ दिस सेशन आई विल कॉल आशीष मजीठिया सर। नाउ आई विल गिव brief introduction of Ashish Majidhia sir. Ashish Majidhia sir is the department coordinator of robotics and automation. He has completed MTech in CAD/CAM from Nirma University, and he is pursuing PhD in robotics from Nirma University. And I think before 2026 he will get his PhD degree in robotics. So we have expert of robotics, and I would like to call Ashish Majidhia sir. Sir, please hand over the station. Thank you.
बंद कर दे. Thank you, Dhaval sir. So in last 10 minutes, we learned some conceptual understanding and basic clarity of what is robotics, what are different types of robots. And I think one of the main things that I personally liked in this discussion was robotics is for all. So all the students who are attending this particular session, maybe from GIT, any BTech branch, any diploma branch, any JIXA streams like BSc, BCA, MSc, MCA, all the students, robotics is for everyone. It is not only for Department of Robotics and Automation, but all the students from GIT and JIXA can equally take part in robotics, learn robotics, and make their future in robotics. With that note, we would like to start something practical understanding of robotics. We assume that you have zero knowledge of robotics, automation, and electronics as of now, and we conduct this session from that base level. If you already learned something before in robotics and automation, next maybe 15-20 minutes could be a repetition for you. But if you haven't learned anything, the next part is very exciting for everyone. So with that, let us start learning basic electronics. You must be aware that electronics is one of the integral part of robotics. Without electronics, we won't be able to make any single thing. So let's do one thing. I'm opening one simulator and we'll learn something about electronics from here. While this is opening, let me tell you, in today's era, learning technology is very easy. Most of the experiments, most of the learnings, you don't need to do on real components. You don't need to invest money on components. There are various open tools available. You can go online, use those tools, and learn something interesting. One example is AI module of Gandhinagar University. Yesterday, you must have visited that. There are many simulation modules. You go there, you learn everything in the module. Suppose you want to know how the engine works. You don't need to actually open an engine. You can go to AI module of Gandhinagar University, open the engine, see each and every parts of that. So there of the tool is PHET. Let me take a battery first. You know that battery is a source of electrical energy into any robotics, any electronic things. Suppose I want to glow the bulb. Any guess what should we do? Quickly. What should be the next step? I want to glow this bulb. ये bulb को जलाना है, हमें क्या करना चाहिए? Sorry? Connection. Well, so let's take wires. Wires are one way to make the connections. There are many various ways. So we take wires, we connect this to one side of the bulb, but it won't glow, right? It will not glow. What should we do? क्या करना चाहिए? Both sides, right? Because for electrons to flow, for electricity to flow, we need a closed circuit. The circuit should be closed. Then only the current will flow. This is the basic principle you must have learned in maybe school or in your diploma if you're done. So if we close the circuit, very obviously the bulb will start glowing. You can see that there are small, tiny little electrons which are flowing inside the circuit. Those are transferring their energy. Those are transferring their charge to the bulb. And because of that, the bulb is glowing. Let me ask you one question. Or before we discuss the question, in today's session, we wanted to keep this little interactive. But the challenge is there are maybe 500, 700 students who are attending this session. Some students are here live. There are many students who are sitting in different classrooms and attending this session live. As a speaker, as a presenter, as a teacher, we want to know what each and every one of you are thinking. That is not possible. That was not possible before maybe 5 years, 10 years. But now there are amazing tools that we can use to conduct this kind of mass session and still, as a presenter, getting all the feedbacks of what you are thinking, what you are learning. So one of the tools that we are going to use today is Mentimeter. Some of you might have used it before. For many of you, it will be new. So everyone will be using their mobile phone in next 1 hour. Whenever we want to use it, you can turn on the screen. In remaining time, you can turn off the screen. But first, we will log in through Mentimeter. We will present some questions from here. We will present some polls from here, and you can respond to that. So with that, as a presenter, I will be aware of what you are thinking, and also everyone can see that how the session is going. So everyone ready to use the Mentimeter? No feedback. Maybe you will give the feedback on Mentimeter. So let me open it. There will be one QR code which I will show from here in just half minute. And there are QR codes with one of the volunteers. You can scan this particular QR code. So this QR code will take you uh, to this interactive presentation. I'm just presenting it so everyone can see this QR code. All the students who are there in different classrooms, you can also see this QR code. Also, the volunteers in your classroom have this hard copy of papers where there are QR codes. So we'll wait for 2 minutes till everyone scans the code, till everyone reaches over here. I can see people are showing thumbs up. There are various emojis that you can show to the presenter and to the everyone. Please use question symbol only when you are feeling confused or there is some query. You can use the question symbol there. I repeat once again, we'll wait for 1 more minute till everyone is scanning the QR code. If you do not want to scan the QR code, another option is you can go to this website www.menti.com. Enter this particular code. It will take you to the same presentation. I repeat, there are two ways. One is to go to the menti.com and enter this code. Another way is to scan the QR code. Both are fine. Both will take you to the same place. One very important instruction, in any case of mobile network issue, if you are not able to come to Mentimeter from your mobile phone, it's completely fine. Do not worry. This is only an informal casual activity. It's not an official thing. No marks, no grades will be given from this. So because of your mobile network issue, if you are not able to join Mentimeter, still you can attend the session. So please do not get worried if you are not able to join Mentimeter. Lots of love, lots of thumbs up. Thank you, everyone. Make sure with your thumbs up and loves, the system doesn't get hanged. Please hold on. Show your reactions only when needed. Last 10 seconds before we start the session, before we resume the session. Those students who are there in the classrooms, I repeat again, if QR code is not, you're not able to reach to QR code, use the other option. Simply type www.menti.com, enter this code 28337109. It will take you to the same place. Students, I repeat once again, due to any network issue, if you are not able to join Mentimeter, do not get worried. This is only an optional activity. You can still attend the session. The session will go on as usual. There is no change. This is just to give the feedback. I think students were there in the last row. We are starting the next part of the session. Meanwhile, you can continue joining the Mentimeter. In the seminar hall, as well as in all the classrooms, whenever your network goes off and you want to join Mentimeter again, you can simply raise your hand. One of the volunteer will come to you with the QR code and you can join at that time. So let's start. Let's go back to the circuit. Everyone, please observe carefully. If I remove the connection from here and I join at this particular point, will the bulb glow? What do you think? I repeat again. I'll join the connection over here. I haven't connected it yet. I'm just putting it there, but not making the connection. If I make the final connection over here, will the bulb glow? Now let's use Mentimeter to take the feedback. Please go to your Mentimeter. This is the live feedback. Everyone is giving their feedback. They're giving their views from their mobile phone, and we are saying it live. So 75%, 76, 74% of people are thinking the bulb will not glow. This is just a demonstration. There are many, many such questions like this in the presentation. There are 3% people who are still in the maybe zone, who want to be safe. So everyone, interestingly, there are 439 participants have joined our Mentimeter right now. This is amazing. See the advantage of technology. 400 plus students are joining live this presentation. This is not just my presentation, it's everyone's presentation. We all are working on the same presentation through the amazing tool Mentimeter. So let's go to the content. 71% of the people are thinking the bulb will not glow. That is absolutely right. Let's see what happens. You are correct. The bulb will not glow because the concept is very clear. The electricity needs to pass through the bulb. The electrons will always come back to the positive side of the battery if you connect them directly. And that is what short circuit. We have heard the word short circuit many a times, but what is short circuit? We always want to use the electricity to flow through any electronic component, maybe a bulb, maybe a buzzer, maybe a speaker, or any other thing. But by any chance, the electricity doesn't go to the component and directly come back to the same thing. This is called short circuit. So we always avoid doing this. We always make the connections like this so that electrons go through the bulb and whatever output we want, that is achieved. We are using switch a lot of time in our day-to-day life, but we might not be aware what is a switch. So let us take a switch over here and connect it with the bulb. The bulb is not glowing, right? Because the switch is open and electrons cannot flow in the air in general. There are rare cases when electrons flow in the air like thunderstorm, right? There are electrons who are flowing from one cloud to another cloud in the air, and because of the resistance, because of the friction, the spark is generated. We call them thunderstorm, bijli, right? So there are rare cases where electrons flow in the air, but in general, electrons doesn't flow in the air. That's why the circuit is not working right now because the switch is open. As soon as we close the switch, the electron starts flowing in the circuit and the bulb starts glowing. This is the way all the switches works. Now onwards, whenever you turn on the switch, you are aware that there is something kind of a gap created between the circuit to make sure electron doesn't flow. So this is switch off and this is switch on. Let us remove the switch and take something else. So we are taking a currency note. What do you think, everyone? If I make this connection over here, will the bulb glow? You are not responding. You know we are going to Mentimeter, right? So let's go to Mentimeter. And the next poll is, will the circuit work with a currency note? There are 451 students joined Mentimeter. Interesting. There are 8% of people who are saying that it will work. Around 90% students feels it won't work. And 3% are still in the maybe zone. ये कौन है? Maybe वाले कौन है? Can you raise your hand? You should play test cricket. Very defensive. Like आपको पता नहीं होगा गावस्कर करके एक बैट्समैन था पहले. सुबह से शाम तक वेस्ट इंडीज के बॉलर आते थे 6 फुट की हाइट वाले, ऑलमोस्ट बाउंड्री लाइन से बॉल फेंकते थे और पूरे दिन गावस्कर का एक ही काम है, आएगा सिंपली प्लेट करेगा, बॉलर फिर से आएगा उसके पास बॉल लेके फिर से बाउंड्री लाइन पे जाएगा. सो दोस 4% पीपल आर लाइक सुनील गावस्कर, सिंपली डिफेंसिव. Well, so 83% people feels that it won't work. You are absolutely correct. It's not working because you know that currency node is made out of paper. It's an insulator. In the insulator, current doesn't flow. Next thing, let's take a coin. A coin made out of metal. If I make this connection, what do you think? Will the bulb glow? Again, let's go to the Mentimeter. The question is, will the circuit work with a coin? Again, maybe people are increasing because they are getting some praise. Those people are getting compared with legendary Sunil Gavaskar, so उनकी community बढ़ रही है. Let's call this yes people Virat Kohli, very aggressive. So 77% of students are feeling that the circuit should work. Let's see. We make the connection, circuit is working. You are absolutely correct because the metal is it's a conductor of the electricity. So current is passing through it. One last thing in the basic electronics session, then we'll move to automation and robotics. We take an eraser. The eraser that we use in our day-to-day life. Let's take an eraser and tell me, will the bulb glow in the case of putting an eraser in the circuit? There are 450 students in the Menti right now. 250 plus students have already responded. And out of those, more than 80% students are saying that the bulb will not work if we put an eraser in the circuit. And you are correct because the eraser is made out of rubber and rubber is an insulator. Current doesn't flow from the rubber, right? So with that note, let us move to the next learning where we are going to use another interesting tool. I recommend everyone to go through this website, PHET. There are 100 plus different simulation learning tools where you can learn something interesting. In 12th standard, if you learn projectile motion, you might have solved many solutions, many equations of that. Here you can actually taste it. You can taste projectile motion with different speed, with different height, with different acceleration, and see what is the output. There are 100 plus interesting modules in PHET. As of now, we are moving to the next simulation tool. The name of the tool is Tinkercad. This is an advanced tool specially used for robotics and automation. So let's try to make a similar circuit over here. Just to start with some advanced circuit, I'm taking a battery. Now it's a bigger battery. It's a 9-volt battery. And there is a small LED. The LED has two terminals. This one is longer. The longer one is called anode. And the shorter one is called cathode. Right. So there are two terminals. This is anode. Anode is positive. And the shorter one, cathode, is negative. If you want to glow this LED, we simply need to connect the positive one to the positive of the battery and the negative one to the negative of the battery. So we made the connection, we start the simulation, and it's working, but there is a small blast in the LED. The reason is the amount of current flowing in the circuit is too much for the LED. So many of you might be aware that we generally use a resistor in that case. instead of connecting the battery directly with the LED, we let the current pass through the resistor. Resistor basically reduce the flow of current and it makes sure that LED doesn't get burst. So we start the simulation, LED is glowing. This is the similar circuit that we made in the previous module. But now we remove the battery and we take something called Arduino. Arduino is, or let me again take a poll in that before I tell what is Arduino. Please give me the feedback. How many of you have heard about Arduino? If you do not know what is Arduino, say I don't know what is Arduino. If you've heard about it, you can say it. If you use one or two times, you can click the third option. And if you've used a lot, of time Arduino to make many projects, please select the fourth option. Interesting. So there are majority of the people today present in this particular session have not heard about Arduino. So for all of them, this session is going to be super fun, super exciting. You will learn many new things. Those who have heard about it, for them also, this will be something new. Maybe for this 30, 40 students, we have used Arduino. This session could be a repetition for you. But rest assured, there will be many such sessions happening in future if you join the robotics community where we learn advanced things about Arduino and robotics. But today, for this 40 students, the session would be a kind of repetition. So for the remaining students, let's start the fun. We go back to Tinkercad and we start using Arduino. Arduino is a microcontroller. When we make a robot, we need something like a brain which will basically process everything, which will analyze everything, which will take all the decisions. We need a brain. So Arduino is a brain. It's a microcontroller. There are many microcontrollers people are using, engineers are using, but one of the most popular microcontroller in the whole world is Arduino. There are many reasons behind its popularity. The original version was made in Italy. It still costs 3,000 rupees in India, but thanks to, I don't know we should say thanks to China or not, but thanks to China, we are getting this only at 250 rupees or 300 rupees in Ahmedabad in India. So it's super expensive. You can buy it very easily and make amazing projects with that. This is one reason why it is very popular. You can make advanced project with Arduino just with a controller of 250 rupees. During my PhD, I made a quadruped robot, four-legged robot, something similar to what you've seen in IPL. And the whole robot of live size, real size like a dog, it climbs the stair, it climbs the slope, it moves over any terrain. It was made using Arduino. Just 250 rupees. So you can imagine the power of this particular controller that we are going to use. Today we'll make simple circuits with that, but in future you can use it to make advanced project. So let us start. First of all, I will use Arduino only as a battery. Taking the same connection, the negative connection will now go to GND pin. GND pin is basically the negative pin of Arduino. Let's call it negative. जैसे बैटरी में दो पिन होती है पॉजिटिव नेगेटिव जो हमने प्रीवियसली कनेक्ट किया, Arduino में भी ऐसी दो पिन है पॉजिटिव एंड नेगेटिव. सो नेगेटिव को हमने GND में कनेक्ट कर दिया और जो पॉजिटिव पिन थी, let's connect it with a red color wire in the positive pin of Arduino, that is 5V. So now circuit is completed. We have not used the power of Arduino. Means we have not used the capability of Arduino right now. We have just used it as a power source, as a battery. I'm starting the simulation. You will see that the LED is glowing. Right? It's glowing all the time. Because it's simply positive negative connection is done. It's getting the energy. It's glowing all the time. Now, what if I want to automate the LED? मुझे उसको automatically run करना है. Right now, if I want to stop the LED, I need to stop simulation. और अगर real component से use कर रहे तो मैं wire निकालना पड़ेगा. But the next objective is I want to blink the LED without touching it. हम सिर्फ LED को देखते रहेंगे और LED अपने आप blink होगी. Something similar to your Diwali decoration lights, right? We use the LED strips in the home. So those are basically small LEDs which are programmed to glow automatically. Let's do something similar. So I stop the simulation. अभी इसको जो पॉजिटिव कनेक्शन दे रहे थे हम वो नहीं देना है, बिकॉज अगर पॉजिटिव दे दिया तो एनर्जी विल फ्लो ऑल द टाइम, द एलईडी विल ग्लो ऑल द टाइम. Anyways, anyone know the full form of LED? LED full form, yes? Light emitting diode, yes. So LED is light emitting diode. By the way, there will be a quiz at the end where there will be 10 plus questions based on what you learned today. So try to remember each and every pointers that we learned today to perform well in the quiz. Again, those who are not able to join Mentimeter, don't worry, this is just a casual quiz. So what we do now, अगर इसको हमने 5 वोल्ट पे कनेक्ट कर दिया तो it's getting on all the time. What we want to do, we want to control it by ourselves. तो उसके लिए we need to connect it to the digital pin. Let's see that. मैं थोड़ा कनेक्शन फिर से ऑर्गेनाइज कर देता हूं. Let's take the LED over here. LED का जो नेगेटिव था उसको थ्रू रजिस्टर we are connecting it to the GND. So that is the same connection. Negative is going to negative. But the positive connection, which was initially going to the positive of Arduino, now it will go to the digital pins. There are some digital pins over here, starts from 0, ends at 30, 0 to 30. So let's use any digital pin, maybe pin number 8. Now this digital pin is not the positive pin, not the negative pin. It's neither of them, neither positive nor negative. But it is a programmable pin. We can turn it to positive and we can turn it to negative whenever we want. Now we need to tell Arduino, right? कि whenever the pin number 8 needs to be positive and it needs to be negative. तो कैसे कहेंगे हम? Can we tell it in English or Gujarati or Hindi? Can we tell it to Arduino? Will it understand our language? Oh, now it's not Mentimeter. Please respond verbally. Will it understand our language? No. How will we tell it? कैसे बताएंगे हम? Coding, right? Someone said coding. So let's do coding. Coding is the language of computers. It's a language of controllers, processors. So we are using coding now to tell Arduino what to do on pin number 8 so that we get the expected output on the LED. So here there is an option. We go to text-based coding. I delete the whole code right now. And we start making the code from the scratch. The coding language for Arduino is C or C++. Basically, it's called embedded C, which is like from C language or C++. So we're using that language to tell Arduino what to do on pin number 8. In today's session, we will not go code है, logic है, समझ में आएगा, but syntax maybe you can skip as of now. So जो Arduino की language है उसमें 2 commands we need to write all the time, 2 functions, that is void setup and void loop. So in void setup, we need to tell Arduino that for this particular project, we are using your pin number 8. We need to take a permission kind of thing from Arduino that let us use your pin number 8. The command for that is pin mode. I'm not sure whether everyone will be able to see this. Let me try zooming in. I think this is the maximum zoom. Maybe now thoda shayad dikhega. So pin mode is the command that we use that we are using your pin number 8 for output purpose. Because we want some output from pin number 8. And in the void loop, we need to tell the exact instruction. We need to tell what to do with pin number 8. So the command we write is digital write. You don't need to remember it as of now. We tell 8, high. A simple command to tell Arduino that we want to send a high signal on pin number 8 and it should do the same. Let's start the simulation and the LED is glowing. To glow it further, let's do one thing. ये resistor का हम resistance थोड़ा कम कर देते, maybe 0.01. Let's see, LED थोड़ी ज़्यादा glow होगी. Just a minute. Maybe 0.1. Yes. Now LED is glowing. So without connecting LED to the positive connection, we are able to glow the LED. If you want to stop it, we simply say low, digital write 8 comma low, and the LED will not glow. Suppose I want to blink it on and off continuously. So what do? We write high over here, then we put some delay. We want to wait there for maybe 1 second. So here it's milliseconds. We write 1000. In the next line, we use the same commands, but only we do low over here. So क्या किया हमने? The instruction what you given is the LED should be on. It will wait for 1 second there. LED should be off, and it will wait for 1 second there. And the whole thing is in white loop. So it will be running all the time forever. अगर ये LED को आपने छोड़ दिया for 10 years, it will blink all the time for 10 years because it is in a loop. So we start simulation and we will see that LED has started blinking. So the first objective, the target that we set, we want to control the LED without touching it. We are not changing any wire. We are not turning off the switch, but LED is blinking automatically. What if I want to blink it faster? Anyone want to respond verbally? अगर faster blink करवाना है तो क्या करना चाहिए? Yes. Great. Let's reduce the delay. Right now it is waiting for 100 milliseconds, means 1 second. Let's reduce it to 200 milliseconds. So it will wait less. पहले वो ज़्यादा wait कर रही थी, अभी कम wait करेंगी. So obviously blinking will start faster. It looks like an ambulance light. Now with the same concept, I remove the LED and put something like a buzzer, a speaker. So we make this connection. LED को निकाल देते हैं हम. और कौन सा नंबर था? पिन नंबर 8, right? Same thing. I remove the LED, put the speaker. You might not be able to hear it right now, but with the symbol you can feel that the speaker is also beeping with the same frequency, 0.2 seconds on, 0.2 seconds off. So this is the way basic output device of robotics works. इसकी जगह हमने मोटर रख दी तो मोटर चलेगी. Right? You want to see? I take a motor. So this is a motor. Let's do the same thing. इसको हम यहाँ पे connect करते हैं. Let's connect this over here. I remove this speaker now. यहाँ पे ये जो मोटर की shaft है, you will see that it will start rotating. And you can see that it's still blinking. Means turning on and turning off with the wait of 0.2 seconds. इसको अगर properly देखना है तो हम यहाँ पे फिर से 1000 कर देते हैं. Let's start. So for 1 second, it will be turn on. For 1 second, it will be turn off. You can see the RPM over here, revolutions per minute. So for 1 second, it is revolving at 21 revolutions per minute. For 1 second, it's at 0. So I hope this is clear. You can use multiple components the same way. अगर आपको robotic car बनानी है छोटी, it's very simple now. You use this motor, connect it to Arduino, write a code. For 5 seconds, it will go forward. For 5 seconds, it will go backward. You write a code, upload it to Arduino, it will work all the time. So with this basic knowledge, you can start making amazing projects on Arduino. Now, just a minute. Please do not go to Mentimeter now. We are not going to Mentimeter now. Let's do one thing. Now, we will use a special type of motor. Or before that, do you want to see the same connection in real components? देखना है आपको? Or you are good with Tinkercad? Raise your hand. Those who want to see all these things working on the table with real components, please raise your hand. Okay. We'll only start at least 75% people are interested. Great. So in the next part of the session, the same thing that we did on Tinkercad, we will do with the real components. I know it's very simple things, very basic things. आपको शायद थोड़ा boring भी लग रहा होगा कि ये छोटी LED जलाने से क्या होगा. But this is the way we can learn real robotics. So let's start that. In next 2 minutes, we'll set up everything on the table. We will write a real code. and do the things on Arduino.
आपको क्या लगता है स्टूडेंट को कंटिन्यू रखना चाहिए कि शॉर्ट एंड करने चाहिए? सर थोड़े बहुत इंटरेस्ट तो ले रहे हो, मेंटिविटी सब चल रहा है वहाँ, मैं वही चेक करके आया। સર તમે કરી શકો, થોડું જલ્દી કરો, ફાસ્ટ સ્લો નથી કરવું, આપણે 2 વાગે પહેલા ને પતાવી દઈએ. 2 વાગે પછી તો પછી આ હાર્ડવેર તો 2 વાગે સુધીમાં આપણે એને એન્ડ કરવાનું છે. અમારે વાત થઈ ગઈ હાર્ડવેર દેખાડી દો, ખાલી બધું ના દેખાડો, આ કરીને પતાવી દો. हाँ हमको सारी चीज़ें तो तुमको
So everyone, I think in just few minutes you will start seeing the table. We are putting some simple components. So this is Arduino, the same that we seen on Tinkercad website. This is a USB cable that we'll use to send the code to Arduino. So I connect this USB cable to the laptop. The opposite part of the cable will connect it to Arduino. And Arduino will start getting the power. It will get the energy. It's turned on. Now I'm taking an LED. The same LED that we use, I repeat, the longer one is positive, the shorter one is negative. So we connect the same way. We connect the positive on pin number 8 and the negative on G and D. And now we will use the same code. So I go to the Tinkercad, we'll simply copy the same code. And now we need to put it on a different website, sorry, different app, because now we are not doing simulation. We are doing it in real world. So the software that we are using is Arduino IDE, which is used to program the robot, which is used to program the Arduino. So the same connection we have made on the real world, I'm using Arduino IDE with this button of upload. This code will be transferred to the real Arduino, and hopefully the LED should start blinking. If it doesn't, then something is wrong. Yes, the code is uploaded, but there was one mistake. I mistakenly connected to pin number 9. Now I connected to pin number 10, sorry, pin number 8, for which we have written the code, and the LED has started blinking. I think the video is off as of now. Give us just few seconds. We'll turn on the video. Perfect. I hope everyone can see the LED is blinking. Right, so it's as simple as it is. Simply हमने LED को कनेक्ट कर दिया, पॉजिटिव को लगाया पिन नंबर 8 पे, जिसके लिए हमने कोड किया था, नेगेटिव को लगा दिया GND पे, it starts working. Let's remove the LED and connect the small buzzer, a speaker. Just one thing, if I connect the speaker, I need to make a minor change in the code because now the positive pin is going to pin number 11. So आप कोड में देख सकते हो हम चेंज कर रहे हैं कोड को. We are changing the code for pin number 11 and we upload this code, and if everything works well, the speaker should start creating some noise. So same thing, सिर्फ LED को निकाल के हमने buzzer लगा दिया, it's beeping, right? So this is the way output devices works. Same code, पिन नंबर 11 को हम 1 सेकंड के लिए हाई कर रहे हैं, 1 सेकंड के लिए लो कर रहे हैं. Now very quickly, without going to the, because we need to complete the session in time. So now we'll not go to the simulator. Servo motor, please. I'll quickly show a special type of motor, that is a servo motor. So normal motor basically works such a way, you turn it on, it spins all the time like a fan. But this is a special motor. It's called a servo motor. One of the volunteer students has helped us connected something to this particular motor to see the movement. So फटाफट इसका हम कनेक्शन करके देखते हैं कि how the servo motor works. Normal So there are some connections. There are 3 pins in servo motor. We are connecting all the pins quickly. There is one signal pin which we connected to pin number 8. The positive pin will go to 5V. And the negative pin will go to GND. You don't need to remember the connection. Just remember that in servo motor there are 3 terminals. We are connecting it to them. Quickly, let's write a code. Include servo.h. This is the library that we need to use. Some other day we'll see why do we need to use library. We'll create an object from the class servo space. Let's write loop. In void setup, we'll tell Arduino that we are using your pin number 8. So I'll write the code GU. GU is the name of this servo that I have made. GU dot attach pin number 8. And in void loop, I'll tell the servo whose name is GU, I tell it to go to 90 degree. And let's see. So this is a special type of motor which will not rotate all the time, but it will go to the particular angle wherever we want. In the same code, I'll tell it to go to 45 degree. Let's see. Right now the servo is at 90 degree. We'll tell it to go to 45 degree, and here it goes. We'll tell it to go to 180 degree. Just remember one thing, in servo motor, we can only go from 0 to 180 degree. We cannot go beyond 180. 180 is the maximum angle where we can go in the case of servo motor. So again, we go to 0 degree. So you see the beauty of Arduino. I'm just making one change in the code and we are able to change the output of the motor. Imagine you can attach it to the door, put a sensor, and write a code only when someone enters the door opens. Or there can be many amazing applications like this you can make with the servo motor. Now I wanted to show you something like an ultrasonic sensor, but because of insufficient time, we will not directly use it, but we'll use it indirectly for sure. This is the ultrasonic sensor. It has 4 pins, 4 terminals. If we make the right connection and right code, we will be able to measure the distance using this sensor, right? So ultrasonic sensor can be used to measure the distance. As I said, we will not make the connections here. Use something that we have made, the faculty members have made just for fun. We'll use something where we have used the ultrasonic sensor. So this is one small robot. We should not call it robot because it's very small, but let's call it a robot toy. I hope you can see it now. This is a robot toy where we have used only those components जो भी हमने आपको दिखाया है. इसके अंदर हमने 4 सर्वो मोटर यूज किए हैं. आगे आपको एक शायद अल्ट्रासोनिक सेंसर दिख रहा होगा अभी. So everyone, I think I'm audible here. So if we open it, you can see that there are nothing but the same components that we use. A servo motor, ultrasonic sensor, 3D printer. We can make something like this. We can print it. We can make a structure. The electronics component, you can use it, connect it, and make something fun like this. Do you want to see how it works? Okay. So again, this is Arduino. This is not a toy. This को आप on कर दोगे तो चलेगा. This is an Arduino based thing. It's a robot. So we need to program it. We need to write a program for that. Then only it will work. So again, let's come back on the screen. You will be able to see the coding window as well as the robot, both the things. Just because of the limitation of time, I will not write the code because it will consume at least 5 minutes. I'll just copy one code which is extremely simple. I'll connect it to the laptop using the USB cable, same type of cable. We are connecting it. So here Arduino Nano I can select. As I said, आपको कोड में शायद ध्यान में नहीं आएगा क्या हो रहा है अभी, but सिर्फ you can see the word. So I've written a command auto up down for one time with a speed of 1000 with 30 centimeter height. I'm uploading this code. वो क्या करेगा, एक बार robot थोड़ा up down होगा, it will do like a stretching exercise. It will wait for 2 seconds. It will do the same thing again. So the code has been uploaded. I'm putting the robot on the table. I think we can keep it there and people can see. Very simple thing. We have written a code. The robot will do up down. There are only 4 servo motors. आपको जो एक मोटर मैंने दिखाई थी up down करने के लिए, ऐसी 4 छोटी-छोटी मोटर लगी है इसके अंदर. Using those motors, this movement is happening. Let's do another movement. Let's tell it to do moonwalker. What is the name of that person? Moonwalker wala? Michael Jackson. Let's tell it to do moonwalker thing. So again, I'm connecting it. I'm telling this Arduino to do the moonwalker. अभी ये moonwalker कहने के बाद अंदर जो क्या हो रहा है, that is a big mystery that we need to learn how the things are exactly working. Right now हम ऊपर से उसको बता रहे हैं कि do the moonwalker. We are telling it to do it 2 times with a speed of 800 with a height of 40 and do moonwalking on the left hand side. I'm uploading the code. Once it is uploaded, we'll put it back on the table to see how does it work. So it's doing something similar to Mr. Michael Jackson. It's doing moonwalking on the left hand side. So it's following the same instruction that we have given, right? Whatever we tell in the program, it's working the same way. Well, without wasting time, let's do one last thing. Let's tell it to, so there is a sensor over here, as I said, ultrasonic sensor. So let us write a code जिसमें हम उसको कहते हैं कि it will continue walking, but if some obstacle comes, it will stop. So the code is there. We are uploading the code the same way in Arduino IDE. The code is there. Once it is shows uploaded, we'll put it on the table. Something is wrong. Yeah, started. So it's walking all the time. Ideally, it shouldn't stop. Something loose connection is there. Let's try one last time, or maybe battery problem. So it's walking. So it's walking all the time. Ideally, it should work. There is some problem, and it always happens when you make something. कुछ भी आप बनाते हो तो प्रॉब्लम रहता ही रहता है. And the real fun behind engineering is we solve the problem. That is the way we learn. So there is one problem right now. The code that we wrote was such a way it works all the time. Only when you put your hand in front, it will stop. So we can spend maybe 10 minutes to solve this problem. I will spend 1 minute. अगर हो जाए तो ठीक है. Otherwise, we'll skip this thing as of now. बैटरी आपने पकड़ ली 4 बैटरी. So there are nothing but 4 pencil cells that we use in remote controls and toys. We are just changing the batteries to see maybe that was the problem and it starts working. Well, something else is wrong. We'll solve it some other day. And if you are curious to know what was the problem, you can come to us and we'll tell you what was the problem behind this. Maybe there is some problem in the sensor. So, all right. So let's put it aside as of now, and we move towards the conclusion, winding up to the session. Quickly, let's go to Mentimeter. The question is, can you think about any real world application where ultrasonic sensor can be used very quickly? You can answer there in words, whatever you want, you can write. In submarines, great. Someone is saying we can use ultrasonic sensor in submarine. Very nice. Some other application. There are again 450 students, but only one student has responded. Robotic car, good. गजब छे भाई कौन से यार someone wrote गजब छे spaceship aeroplane radar ship good. So these are many different self-driving cars. Yes, Tesla cars. There are something like ultrasonic sensor, we call it lidar in those things. Good. So let's go to the next thing where we are starting the quiz. Please remember आपको क्विज में अंदर आपका नाम डालना है. Do not write just your name. Write your name plus the program that you enrolled. Be it CSE or maybe diploma mechanical or maybe BSc IT. Please write your program. Program name. Your name and program name. दोनों चीज लिखना है. I repeat once again. Write your name dash program name to attempt the final quiz of the session. And then I'll hand over the session to Professor Chandrakant Bhatia sir to wrap up the session after completion of the quiz. Wait for me. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think in the classroom previously the audio was not coming. Hopefully the problem is solved. People are asking, can we use Arduino Opta? Yes. Are Arduino used in weapons? Yes, Arduinos are used in weapons. From where can I get student handbook? I think I'm not the right person to answer that. Please, or this is not the right place to ask this question. You can definitely meet us personally to address this. Sir, please change speaker in the class. I'm sorry, it's not possible now. How are you? I'm absolutely fine. I don't know about you guys, but I'm absolutely fine. What are mechatronics? Mechatronics is mechanical plus electronics. Robotics is something beyond, which also includes computer science. Mechatronics doesn't include computer science. All right, so 210 students have joined. We are starting the quiz. Everyone get ready. You will get 15 seconds to answer. Look at your phone. In 15 seconds, whoever answers early will get more points. Which terminal of an LED is positive? Which terminal of an LED is positive? 3 seconds left. 66% of people thinks the longer leg. That is the right answer. Let's see the leaderboard. Who is on the top? Who is Vivek? Vivek is the fastest person who hasn't declared which department he belongs to. Well, the next question. Everyone, all these people who are there, get ready for the next question. Answer quickly to get more points. What does a switch do in a circuit? Circuit के अंदर switch का काम क्या होता है? Why do we need a switch in the circuit? What does it do? Great, almost 200 people have responded, 200 plus. And majority of the people are saying it breaks or completes the circuit. That is right. And let us see the leaderboard once again. It must have changed. Now I think there is no Vivek here. Who is at top? Girish is at top and someone is second. Question number 3. Everyone please. Wow, 250 students have joined. Great. 250 players are ready. Let's go to the next question quickly. What is Arduino? Very, very simple question. What is Arduino? Two 230 students are responding. Very good. 119 students are saying it's a microcontroller board. That is absolutely correct. Before we move to the next question, let's quickly see the leaderboard. Again, someone is answering very faster. Great, someone is at top. Next question, the 4th one. We are extending the time a bit. The scheduled time was 2, but we may take like 15-20 more minutes. Which software is used to program Arduino? The software that we are using to program Arduino, the final software that you're using. What is the name of it? Is it a Scratch, Photoshop, Tinkercad, or Arduino IDE? (156) students are saying it's Arduino IDE. That is absolutely correct. Again, someone. Jal Chotani. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. BSc IT students is at top. Quickly, next question. Which components help robot to move? Seven students, 117 people are saying it's ultrasonic sensor, which is incorrect. Ultrasonic sensor can give the data, what is the distance. But the component which is used to move the robot is the servo motor. The one which was moving like this, it is the motor which moves. Great. Again, quickly, leaderboard. So Jal has given the fastest answer for this question. And the total one, in the total, again, the Jal is the first. Next one, quickly, sixth question. 255 students have joined. What does LED stand for? What is the full form of LED? Light emitting diode is the right answer. 163 number of students are saying it. Again, Mr. Jal is first. No, he was second in this question, but in the cumulative total, still Jal from BSc IT. Is he here? Jal is here. Oh, great. Please stand up. All the best for remaining questions. Let's show Jal. Please keep your eyes on mobile phone. Question number 7. Close to 260 students are there in the quiz. Which language is used to program Arduino? $190 number of students are saying C and C++. So the fastest answer to this question was given by, I think, Ashwa. But the cumulative total still Jal is at the top. Next question. Question number 8. Students are increasing. 263 students have joined now. Which sensor is used in robot to detect obstacles? Very simple question now. We already discussed this many times. रोबोट को ऑब्स्टिकल डिटेक्ट करने में कौन सा सेंसर यूज होता है? Close to 200 students are saying ultrasonic. That is correct. Shwet Patel, no. Again, Jal is at top. Shwet Patel, both are from BSc IT. Very good. I hope both are not seeing sitting close to each other. दोनों साथ में नहीं है ना? Okay. Ninth question. How many digital pins are there in Arduino Uno? How many digital pins are there in Arduino Uno? The controller that we used was Arduino Uno. How many digital pins were there? Majority of the people say 96. That is incorrect. The pin number starts at 0. So 0 to 13. The right answer is 14. I think now the leaderboard should change because there are less students with right answer. Jal was wrong in this question. So maybe we'll see a new leader now. Still not. The margin was too much. 10th question. Which command is used to turn the LED on? Which command we use to turn the LED on? Pin mode is the wrong command. It was used to set the pin, but the right answer was digital write. Again, less students with the right answer. We may see a change in the leaderboard. So the leader has changed. I think again this is not a true name. Boti Mac Boat Face. Who is this? Boti. He or she must be a fan of boat company, maybe boat earphones and all. Second last question of today. How many terminals are there in ultrasonic sensor? We didn't make the connection, but I think I told you the number. How many pins are there in the ultrasonic sensor? So the right answer is 4. Only 61 students have given the right answer. Let's see the total now. I think again Jal is at the top. Shwet. Is Shwet here? Oh, great. Jal and Shwet both are in the seminar hall who are at the top. Let's see the last question of today's quiz. How many terminals are there in servo motor? How many terminals are there in servo motor? So the right answer was 3. There are 67 students who have given the right answer. Before we see the leaderboard, everyone, please describe the last, like today's session till now, in one word. This is the last Mentimeter thing today. So a nice infographic is created. And that's all. The final leader of today is, this is for last question. Anjal Chothani. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Thank you. Jal Chothani, BSc IT. Please stand up. Very quickly, I would like to invite Chandrakant Bhatia sir, who is assistant professor in robotics and automation department, who is about to complete his PhD in very advanced technology, 3D printing, and he will be concluding the next part of the session. Yes, Bhatia sir. Sir. Bhatia sir. Actually,
Okay. What is your select? Last 5 minutes is end of the session. What I found something is, and as I was observing the session, the two main parts were basically a skill-based learning and also entertainment. The two main parts were when that a particular report was not moving. And the second part was this question answer of where you find something like an interesting to answer and you are also curious about it. Now imagine something like, as we are learning something about robot basic part. તમારા માટે બહુ બધા કામ છે આજે કદાચ એવું બન્યું હશે કે આપણે રિયલ વર્લ્ડ એપ્લિકેશનમાં બી કદાચ કોઈ રોબોટ યુઝ કરવા મળે કાં તો આપણે એવી કોઈ વસ્તુ બનાવી right it should be for any of the applications like a basic application is now as we are moving towards the trend કોઈ આપણને જલ્દી ખવડાવી દે એવું બી કંઈક રોબોટ બનાવી શકે right simply there are different applications in the real world you can say where the robotics is being used and you can find something like healthcare, agriculture. I will give you the one of the basic example, and I have you can see it as read out today in the newspaper. તમે કદાચ એક incident માટે સાંભળ્યું હશે that is Baroda that live bridge accident. Right? The truck was hanging. I think. Today or yesterday, that truck was being pulled out from that particular bridge. How it was being pulled out? 4 drones were being used. 4 drones were being used to pull it out. So basically, again, the robotic structure was used for a particular accidental incident. So this is a real world application. We have seen something like a war situation in the few days or few months back. Again, there was a technology, something like that. We were also seeing something like તમારા માંથી તમારા ઘરે તમારા પેરેન્ટ્સ એ એવું સાંભળ્યું હશે કે for knee replacement there is something like a robotic surgery. I have experience with my father. Right? For both the legs, he got knee replacement with a robotics arm and something. So these are the real world applications of robotics. So what I will conclude this part is तो आप लोग पिक्चर्स वगैरह देख रहे हैं ठीक है सो शायद कोई एग्रीकल्चर पर्पस पे यूज हो रहा हो डिफेंस सेक्टर पे यूज हो रहा हो मेरे एजुकेशन पर्पस पे यूज हो रहा हो any of the other form you will be learning something right to develop something બધાને ત્યારે પડાઈ ત્યારે રોબોટ સ્ટોપ થયું હવે તમે વિચાર કરો એ રોબોટ જો ખરેખર સ્ટોપ થયું હવે એની મૂવમેન્ટ તમે રોબોટ ચાલુ કરો રિયલ વર્લ્ડમાં તો કેટલી મજા આવે go from any of the brands, any of the institutes, it might be DISA, it might be VIT, it might be technology, it might be management, anything. Right? But you will find something is to start with the real world application and practical implementation in a real life. Anything. We are seeing something like that is a picture, whether it is an entertainment or anything. But the real world application needs a kind of skills to develop this robotic part. So these skills are being taught that are too on the very basic level. Now if you want to develop a skill, there is a robosphere known as club. We have introduced already with the robotics branch. If you want to join it, you can meet with the faculties at 8218 for your development of the skills. There are basic structures for the formation. This robosphere will be participating in the different competitions. They will also be a part of national, state, and something at another level also. Where you and me, not only you and me will be learning, and other faculties will be learning how to develop all these applications in the future. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
सर एक बार अनाउंस कर दो खाली दे कैन लीव
Excuse me. Wait. Your next section is at library. Right? You can move on.